stuff here. And this tomorrow, I'm getting my hard drive so we can try the OBS studio again. I don't know. Actually, I probably will feel up to it. Let's try setting that up. So, welcome to the channel. Welcome. Hi. Just like no one here. Okay. Okay, I had too much coffee. Too much coffee. Okay. Hello. Just starting the live stream, so it'll take a minute before, we have more of an audience for me to really get started. But how's everyone doing? I know I'm just starting this live stream, so just 1 minute. Here we go. Down to okay. Just share my information with you all for the time being. There we go. Now I'll pin that. Okay. So, oops. Hi, Daniel. Good afternoon. You look extra nice today. Well, thank you. Hi there. Hi, Heather. I'm finally getting over my sickness. Good. That's good to hear. Did you have a cold or like a summer cold or something? Streamers should take advice from her to get more viewers. Well, I mean, I just started the stream. I don't, know what you mean there exactly. I just started the stream, and honestly, I think considering the fact this month I didn't do so well, and it really, I think I made the right decision taking a step back for a moment. Starting out with this, and I started live streaming in January, and because of that, I went from 422 subscribers up to 6,500, or no, I now have 6,770, I think. No, 750. 6,750. And that's really not much time. That a lot of YouTubers and just like streamers, it'll take them years to, get any recognition from the algorithm or anything like that. So like, yeah, um I'm really grateful for that. But starting out, I was pulling like 10-hour live streams. Sometimes I do two per day. And it did, get a little bit, I got a little burnt out, but that's not the reason why I took a step back. Otherwise I would have just taken a day or two off and then gone right back to it. But we had a bit of a family crisis, and my mom was at the hospital. It just seemed very inappropriate for me to be live streaming at that time when everybody is worried, including myself. So, so yeah, she's doing well now, but for a little, she was like in the hospital for a week or so. So yeah, it just didn't seem right for me to be live streaming around that time. I got depressed on top of it. Um, yeah, so I'm glad, I that I didn't relapse or anything. I just took care of the house, took care of my dog, and rested. Yes, asked about my mom, just, that It's also hard to see, your parents, both your parents stressed. One's in trouble with their health, and the other could have a heart attack from it. So it's like, it felt really bad. Um, but thank you guys for being so patient with me. Appreciate y'all. Let's see. Oh, okay. Instagram, sharing my info here. I'll be pinning that. Katrina dot art. Okay. And my Discord. Oh, Discord Emerald underscore wing underscore 13473. Making sure I didn't misspell anything here. No typos. All right. Alrighty then. Penny. God will wipe away every tear. Mm-hmm. That's what's absolutely. Some nights are good, some nights are super slow for me. Yeah. You can't really predict how you're gonna feel on a day-to-day basis. That's why I like to like play things by ear most of the time. Although if I'm more certain, I like to give you guys a heads up. It's also kind of you know, it it helps, probably helps my channel to let people know in advance when I'm gonna be here. And yeah. Hey, hi Eddie. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Nice top, Sigourney Weaver. I don't get compared to her very often, but thank you. She's pretty. Alien's one of my favorite movies. Has one of the best casts. Hi David. How are you doing, man? Hey, my soul sister. Great stream. Hello from Pakistan. Well, hi. How are you doing? Thanks for coming to the channel, man. Some nights are good, some nights are super slow. Oh yeah. Um, do I believe in Jesus Christ? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. You read the Bible on my channel pretty regularly. So yeah, there's that. Um, I lost my faith for about a decade. And during my recovery and after, well, pretty much right after losing my best friend, I did a lot of like soul searching. And I don't know. Um, there's really nothing wrong with the term soul searching. It's just, it just seems kind of cheesy sometimes. But yeah, you know, regained my faith. Or yeah, it's and I'm glad. I'm very glad. There are just too many coincidences. Too many things that I can't um ignore. I'm good, staying sober and working hard. Well, good for you, David. That's what's up. That's what's up. It gets so much better with time. It really does. Once you've been clean for a year from, I mean, in my case, something like heroin, it's you regain your zest for life. Your dopamine receptors can revert back to normal, and you regain your faith. And well, in my case, I regained my faith in God, and I regained my faith in humanity, and I regained my faith in just the promise for a better future. I've realized that I can enjoy things again. I can be happy with that. Yeah. I was told when I started heroin, when I was like early on, I guess, that once you get past it to a certain point in your addiction, once you get to the point where you're injecting twice a day, your dopamine receptors don't revert back to normal. You're always going to remember, oh, that, but that felt better than this, you know? But I don't believe that one bit. I do not believe that one bit. I feel I'm enjoying the things that I love to do the same as I have before my heroin addiction. It just takes time. And those words were coming from someone who had been a heroin addict for decades with only the only time they'd been clean was once or twice for just a short period of time. And then they got right back on it. You know, we're all different. We have different uh things that help us to get, when it comes to getting better. Like with me, I find that, yeah, early on, having a good counselor, meditating and exercising, and my dog, and supportive friends and family with no connection or relation to like the drug scene really helped me early on. And even smoking weed because it prevented me from having those drug dreams. And now, video games are helping me. I love video games. I love, just walking. I love walking a lot, going places, going hiking, doing stuff like that with my dog. And I love just being with my dog in general, painting, getting commissions, and um, I really appreciate that. I'm working on a portrait of Christ, and I think it's almost complete. It may require one or two more layers of just refinement and detailing, and just adding more to certain other elements like the goblet and the halo. And I think it's going to turn out really, really, really well. I know it's going to turn out nice. I'd better not forget to sign it, because sometimes people remind me, aren't you going to sign your work? Like someone might fucking try to steal it if you don't. I'm like, oh, whoops. That used to be my issue, forgetting to sign and forgetting to date my work. That's never good. Um, one day at a time, absolutely. You're an amazing woman. God bless you. Thank you. Yeah, it can be rough, but it's not impossible, especially when you see the greater good at hand, and you know that if you hold on and keep holding on, you're gonna find that a year has gone by and that you feel so much better, and that all those doubts you had about yourself from the very get go were just you were just delusional to an extent. You were wrong. We do get better. You just gotta really where there's a will, there's a way, and you have to believe in yourself. As cheesy as that might sound to some people, you have to believe in yourself. You have to. I mean, a lot of us hit rock bottom before we get better. And unfortunately, that was my case too. I hit rock bottom before I got better. Relapsed 3 times or so. Um, I relapsed once when attempting professional treatment, and then the second time I attempted professional treatment in 2023. I just, pretty much surrendered to recovery and sought real help. Had a really good counselor. I have a good therapist, and um, my dog really helps me out too. That doesn't mean that if when I inevitably lose my large dog, which I hate to think about that, man. I love him. He's my first dog, that I adopted. I love him so much, but I'm gonna have to be emotionally prepared. I'm gonna have to be emotionally prepared when I inevitably lose my dad, or my parents, my um anybody I care about. I have not handled loss very well in the past. I've tried to numb myself. The only time I ever OD'd was when my right after my best friend passed away, and I was substituting it with alcohol or doing them at the same time, you know. It was a very dangerous time, and, I wouldn't dude, remember man, I can't stand Andy Dick, but do you guys remember that, like, he was I forget, it was, like, FaceTiming someone, and they're like, "Let me see your face, sweetheart." And if anyone knows anything about Andy Dick, he's like he has a big alcohol problem and a sexual compulsion issue, and does a lot of groping and a lot of I'm careful with my words here, but he does a lot of nasty shit, and he's talked about it, and he's said that he's had weird issues, like weird kind of compulsions or tendencies since he was really really young, and it just has never ended. But anyway, in this like FaceTime video, he had this big like swollen like lip, and it just looked really bad, like like a duck got punched in the face. And granted, their beak would be made of human flesh, but anyway, um it was really like it was bad. But guess what, that happened to him when he was blackout drunk, and he's been punched in the face. He nearly died when someone punched him in the back of the head, and he fell flat on the cement and sustained a brain bleed, but got the help he needed before he could, before he basically succumbed to that. But that sort of thing, although I was blackout drunk, I have no idea what really happened because I was told what happened. I had no idea what really happened, but that's similar thing incident happened to me, and I had to go straight to work just a few hours like after waking up. So I got blackout drunk, and this is like right after my best friend died. I got blackout drunk at the nearest bar. I woke up in someone else's bed. They said, "Don't look." I wouldn't look in the mirror if I were you. Don't look in the mirror. I did anyway. I'm like, well, you really think I'm not going to look in the mirror when you tell me not to look in the mirror? You're so scared I'm going to look in the mirror. Why are you scared that I'm going to look in the mirror? So I do. And I have this huge ass, like swollen, bloody, like freaking scab goatee and a lip. My upper lip was like, it was like, it was huge. It was huge. On the inside of my lips was just bloody, just all bloody. And my first thought, like, mortified, and I'm thinking to myself, also, like, why? How did I not lose my teeth? How are my teeth intact? Before I can say anything, ask any questions, if the guy I slept with or whoever, like, he said that I curb stomped myself, that I was trying to tie my shoes, and that I curb stomped myself. Now, I mean, that could possibly be the case. But if I were to smack my mouth on the and chin on the cement inside of my mouth too, like all bloody, all scabby, if I were to like smack myself on the cement that hard, wouldn't I lose a tooth or two or chip a tooth? And the more I think about it, and I know I can't remember a damn thing, I'm glad I didn't feel it. Probably a good thing that I don't remember. Well, it is a good thing I don't remember, but the whole thing in general just isn't good. Anyway, regardless, um, sometimes I wonder if I was so blackout drunk that he couldn't have the sex with me that he wanted. And so he started, maybe, I'm not name dropping anyone because I have no idea what exactly happened, but I wonder if I got punched because I wasn't like cooperative, if you know what I mean. What do you think is more likely? Because I, uh, I mean, do people ever, when they're blackout drunk, do they ever get like flashbacks? Does their memory come back? I don't think so. I don't think I'm ever gonna know exactly what happened. But I did um, wake up looking like the way Andy Dick looked when his whole lower face was like swollen and bloody and purple. It was bad, and I had to go straight to work showcasing. I wish I would like I I I should have been wearing a mask actually just because of that. I don't believe in masks, but that's that's an only that's the only time I'd wanna wear a mask. It did help sometimes walking home in the cold, though. It did make my face a little warmer, but, um, but yeah, it's just that was crazy, and I have questions sometimes. I don't think about it often, but sometimes it does come to mind, and I do, and I start to wonder, like, how could I curb stomp myself that hard where there's blood inside of my mouth, not just the outside, and my lips are like like a balloon, my upper lip, and there's like no tooth chipping. It's just weird. Oh, come on. This happened a while back. I really the thing is there's no way for me to know. There's no way for me to know exactly what happened. I'm just I have a hard time just automatically accepting what's been told or explained to me, especially when there was a note of there was some I just sensed some guilt when they were telling me not to look in the mirror, right? Like, "Don't look in the mirror, I don't want you to do that." Like, but it could have just been because he was worried that I'd cry or get upset about what's happened to my face or embarrassed. Maybe he was a genuinely nice guy who just didn't want me to feel bad but there's no way for me to really know. There's really no way for me to know. He could have done something completely nice to me, like, try to walk me home when I was in trouble, when I was blackout drunk. It's possible that we do, like, when you get blackout drunk, you do some crazy things, and it's like in a car accident. If you're like drunk, just to the point where you're almost blacking out and you're driving and you get into a wreck, you're so like you're not all stiff and rigid with fear as right before the crash. You're just like and so you're like really malleable, and so the chances that you're gonna survive are are a lot larger. It's more likely that you'll survive in a car accident if you're like drunk than if, say, you're the unlucky person who gets hit by the drunk driver. And they're just like they tense up, and that's just like it's hard to explain, but that's just yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. That's why, like, a lot of times when you see uh like body cam videos where they're chasing a drunk driver and someone else gets hurt and the whole family in that car, um they all lose their lives because of this drunk driver, and the drunk driver just kind of tumbling out of their vehicle like even though their vehicle's like totally totaled or upside down or whatever, they're just like they're able to walk, you know it's crazy. It's crazy. Can you tell me, hey, Nitin Gar, can you tell me why? Can you tell me why? None of your comments make any sense. None of your comments make any sense. I'm saying, you gotta really just have solid evidence to know exactly what happened. It's just, so sometimes, yeah, sometimes things don't really match up the way they should. But I try to assume that nothing bad happened really, and that it was all my fault, and that I got blackout drunk and I curb stomped myself. But like how I'm also like kind of perplexed as to why my teeth were all intact, or I didn't bite my tongue. The whole inside of my mouth looked like a war zone. It's just weird. I never had a lot of money, so I used to walk home from the club or bar. If I got really drunk one night, I would go outside and sit down and give myself a pep talk to give myself a boost for the walk. Yeah. Yeah, especially for a woman, it's just not safe at all. I mean, it's not safe for anybody, but man, it's just so vulnerable. Oh, so fucking vulnerable, man. I'm alone, living alone. No, I didn't have any pets, nothing. And just going to the nearest dive bar and getting blackout drunk and waking up in random places around town, wrapped up in some like I don't know, man. It's a wonder that I didn't get arrested at some point for public intoxication or something, because one time I woke up at a gas station far away from my apartment. It took me an hour to get back there. And I was wrapped up in this scratchy gray blanket that you often see. And I'm wondering if it's like some Salvation Army blanket that maybe someone gave it to me. Someone, and it could have been a police officer for all I know. I mean, you would think actually if that were the case, I would probably spend the night in jail to stay safe. But yeah, I was dropped off at a gas station, wrapped up in a blanket, and I woke myself up screaming. I'm like shocked by that. I'm like, oh, where the fuck am I? I'm all the way on the other side of town, and I got 2 hours till I have to go to work. That was crazy, man. Yeah, that was the most dangerous time of my life. Right around the time my best friend passed away. Because I had been off heroin for a month before that, and then I relapsed, and then I started drinking alcohol, and then I tried to get off the heroin and substitute with more alcohol, and then I got back on the heroin again, and yeah, it just that was nearly the end of me. When I think about that, it's like, fuck, man, I don't want to live like that again. I know what a slippery slope that is. You know, honeymoon doesn't last long at all, and then your life becomes nothing but heroin, 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 heroin. That's all you care about. Nothing else matters. Everything else takes a backseat. I mean, I have a lot of compassion for people who feel like they have nowhere else to go because maybe they grew up with a lack of connection or just terrible people in their lives. Their environment is just dark and dismal and terrible and mean. That doesn't mean it's impossible to recover and uh, find a find a place where people actually support you. There are resources out there. There are good counselors and people who genuinely want to help. Especially, there are people who really want to help people who don't have as much of an advantage in life as some other people. You know, it's like if you grew up with bad parents or whatever. There are some people where you look at them and you think, man, they never had a chance because just because of the environment they grow up in. But where there's a will, there's a way, and there's always a chance. And there are people who grew up in terrible situations who have made it out. Don't ever lose hope when it comes to recovery because it is possible. Don't listen to anyone who says that once a junkie, always a junkie, because that's not true. I mean, you gotta fight it. Sometimes you gotta fight the urge or the cravings, and we're all different in how we handle it. You gotta survive. You gotta put your survival first. It's kind of like with eating disorders, with anorexia, and I've dealt with that for a long time, in my younger years especially. And the best thing I think for that is to and you got to be careful because you may accidentally, without even thinking, really subconsciously convert to orthorexia, which is uh, an unhealthy obsession with eating healthy, but probably not enough and not enough variation. Um, Maybe not enough macros. I'm not, we're all different how we handle it, but um, with that, it's like some people think that you can just cure yourself, you can get better or get cured. No, you don't. You got to fight it your whole life. It's going to reside that mental disorder or whatever is going to reside in your brain. It may take a back seat or it may take a front seat, but it's always going to be in your fucking brain. The thing is, I think the best way to counteract that though is to do research into nutrition and health and and just try to live a healthy, active life. Try to focus on health, and some people like in a person with an eating disorder, they oftentimes they think Like, especially with anorexia, they think that when someone tells them they're looking healthy, then that makes them feel like, oh, that means I've gained weight. That means I look fat. But that's the sickness. That's the sickness talking. The best thing, I think the best thing to do when one's going through that is to focus on lean muscle, being active, and eating healthy foods that make your brain and body feel better, because if you don't eat enough, your brain will also become just dysfunctional. So it's, yeah, in any case, I think it's so good to focus on your health, even with addiction, exercise and nutrition and all that. It really, really helps. You all right? Well, thank you. Getting your teeth done Friday? Well, good luck, Heather. I wish you the best. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, we talked about that one time or a few times on stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Nicholas, but I'm sure your friends would be glad you made it. Oh, let me check on Nicholas here. Thank you, Hawkeye. I'm glad you survived it all, Anne. Thank you. Nicholas, I was the only one to survive from heroin, as all my friends are gone. That's common with heroin addicts. We do lose friends. Um, Sometimes I wish I could trade them places. Sobriety feels better, but all of them are gone. Is it kind of like survivor's guilt? Because you have just as much a right to live in and survive heroin as anyone else. Don't forget that, man. I've lost I've lost two friends to heroin. I've lost two friends, and it's a wonder that I'm alive too. But you're a survivor, and you keep going, and we prove to people that we do recover, and that we don't all succumb to it or end up in institutions or prison or death, you know, which is inevitably what'll happen. I found that outpatient helped me, having a counselor helped me, meditation, my dog, exercise, and smoking weed initially, especially because, and I'm not saying it's good to just keep doing it if you feel like that's not good for you. I don't. It helps some people, makes others more anxious or less productive, and that is kind of the case with me when I overdo it and keep doing it for too long and do it all day, which you shouldn't do. It's expensive too, for one thing. Um, but it prevents drug dreams, like I said. And drug dreams can be one of the most it can be the catalyst sometimes when you're trying to recover. At least for me. One time I had a drug dream, I was desperately searching my pockets, my backpack, everything. Crazy. Jesus loves you, babe. Well, thank you, and Matthew. Absolutely. Jesus loves us all, man. The bottoms are 1,500. Geez, Louise. Actually, you know what? That's not as expensive as I thought it would be for teeth. I thought teeth were. I would have guessed that it costs like 20,000 to get all your teeth done, which is crazy for me to even think it's that much. But yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know exactly what insurance covers when it comes to dental procedures and all that. But I have a dental appointment on the 3rd of July, and I haven't been to the dentist since I was 18. Wow. I haven't been to the dentist since I was 18, yo. Jeez Louise. 17 years ago. 17 years ago. Am I religious only one to be? Yes. Yeah, no one said drugs weren't bad. No one said they were good. Do I watch soccer? I honestly don't watch sports very much. My dad is watching like the Blazers or something. I'll watch that with him sometimes, or if he's watching a game, I'll watch it with him. But I don't usually voluntarily turn it on. I listen to Asmongold or Blair White or a number of things, Chubby Emu or something like that. I follow a lot of cool, good YouTube channels, but I don't watch much sports. That's usually what I watch. I don't watch much TV in general. I need to watch a movie though. It's been a long time. See what they have on the free like Tubi website because I should watch a movie. It's been a long time, and I'm getting my hard drive tomorrow for my gaming laptop, so hopefully we'll be able to live stream some games. That was the issue right there. That was the issue when I tried to start. I mean, I got the game on the screen. I got my face in the corner. I think I got it all set up correctly, except for one thing. I need to figure out how to make it so that when I'm playing the game on my screen, I can actually see the chat in the corner. I don't care about if I see my face or not. I mean, a little bit square might be okay, but like seeing the chat is important to me and playing the game and you guys being able to see me, see the game and the chat. It's so yeah, once I get that hard drive, I'll figure that out. I'm looking forward to that actually. Do I stream when I play? That's what I'm trying to figure. I have pretty much figured out OBS Studio, but I realized that it wasn't gonna work. The game was glitching out, even though I turned the quality all the way down to like nothing almost. Um, the reason why it wouldn't work out was because my computer does not have enough like memory space and all that. It doesn't have enough power, not enough terabytes or gigabytes, and so I gotta get a hard drive for it. And I looked it up. Like for most serious gamers and streamers uh, who are trying to do what I'm trying to do, like gaming, streaming their games and stuff, that requires a hard drive. That requires um space on your, you know, more space. Have you thought about trying to get the AI mod for Skyrim? Oh God, you know what? My eyes are. Let me see if it's better with my reading glasses because I can. You see how I'm squinting there? I don't know. I feel like I gotta wear my glasses. Reading glasses. Reading the chat here right now. See if the lighting's good. Yeah, the lighting's all the way up as much as I can have it. You can get my phone fixed in that aspect. My other phone had the same issue where the screen was just too dark. And then they transferred that issue to this phone somehow. Even though I go to settings and turn up brightness as much as I can, that still doesn't work. And screen's still too dark. I mean, I even asked Siri, "Hey, brighten up my phone, bitch." Kidding, I didn't call her bitch, but still, it just went to settings and showed that it was maxed out. Just weird. So I get that fixed at some point. Right. See if I can. Holy, holy moly! It's just crazy when you have to use. You have to have glasses for the first time in order to read small text, and it's like the first time you have to wear these, it's like, holy shit, my eyes have gone down the tubes. Because now this is working. He doesn't, may- maybe at auto brightness settings is on. Auto brightness settings, huh? I should delve more into it just to make sure. But I thought I had everything maxed out at, like just the brightness of my phone as much as I can in the settings. And for some reason, it's just not really working out. It's too dark. I could build you a pretty sick gaming PC for under 1K. Well, I'm not going to spend that much, especially since I already have a nice computer. I spent like just under $3,000 on this computer, on this laptop. This is a good laptop. It's a Dell, it's a Windows, it's, but I just need a hard drive for it. And so I did that. This was a good investment for me. This was a good investment for me because, I thought that I might be able to get a remote job and use it, or anything, writing, pretty good with writing. And now that I'm doing these live streams, it's very helpful for me to like have access to different features and be able to play games again, enjoy myself. I mean, having video games is great for me. I do have a Nintendo Switch, but it's another thing that really helps me to occupy my mind, as I'm a person with an addictive personality and I get anxious. So it helps with the addiction thoughts and the anxiety. And granted, I haven't really played in like weeks now, but that's kind of, because there's always something else I should do. Uh, Either that or paint my painting. Those are my, and chilling with my dog and going places. I like doing that too. I like going for hiking, going for walks, but when I'm just chilling at home, video games and painting. You do have a PlayStation or Nintendo? Maybe when you was younger, I certainly did. I had a PlayStation and a Nintendo 64 at one point. Um, my favorite game is still Xenogears, and that was I had that for my PlayStation. I had Parasite Eve. I had a few others. I just can't remember because this was so long ago. Um, and I had Nintendo 64. Of course, I had Zelda. I had GoldenEye. I had what was that other game like GoldenEye? It was like Dark something, I think. But I had that one too for like a brief time. I let people borrow my video games and then they just like disappeared, dude. I was just too naive and trusting and like, yeah, and too I had a hard time saying no. And then people would like tell me that I gave it to them when I obviously didn't. But like, why would I give that away? Especially as a kid, Like that's my favorite thing. And I'm saying, yeah, you guys can borrow it. And I let them borrow it and they think I gave it to them. Like, shit, the gaslighting is just off the charts, man. Um, and then I felt, because the thing is, I just felt bad about, just like taking it back. I was like, yeah, you can continue to borrow it. I have no problem with that. It's not, you know, if I really, really want it all for myself and play it in my room and stuff, I'll take it from, But I was like, I think at the time I was just really focused on something else. So when they wanted to play it, I'm like, yeah, of course you can borrow it. But then it's like after time had passed and I just kept, it's just like, yeah, I just didn't say anything. It's like, oh, they just can switch the whole story around to make it seem like I gave it to them. And of course, motherfucker, I never gave it to anyone. But that happened with my GameCube, that happened with my PlayStation, and it happened with my Nintendo 64, which is kind of stupid of me, but I just had a really hard time saying no to people. It's crazy, you know. Actually, yeah, yeah. Uh my GameCube somehow like someone told said that I like gave it to them and then it went down into someone else's hands and they knew the whole story and were like, "Yeah, it is your GameCube, and I'm just borrowing it." And that was cool. I think I have that somewhere. I have it somewhere. Fucking A. It might be in the garage. I'd be curious to know what's up in the attic, man. I wonder if I have some childhood memorabilia up there or something. I've always been afraid of the spiders that live up in that attic. Did I say basement? I meant attic. Duh. Take us up there? Well, that's not a good idea right now. I need a ladder. I need a ladder and I'm a little I don't want to get dirty right now. I just shook a tower, man. I just took a shower. I don't want to do that, man. Right at the second. Maybe sometime, but not right now. It's not a good idea. We got yeah. Yeah, it's not a good idea. I'll talk to my dad about it first, ask his permission because it is his house and I just, just that's just something that I don't know. He'd probably be okay with it though. No one goes up there. I just need a ladder or something. It'll be a crazy adventure. Not a bad idea to explore it. Um, but I feel like I need a plan. Just like, I have to have a ladder ready and all that. You want to see my Monster High collection? Yeah. Yeah, I'll show that to you. Gotta turn on my light, all the lights in here as much as I can because it's hard to see. All right, there we go. Ooh, okay. So, by the way, I love this stuff. This invisible glove. You put it on. It's a protective coating that you can just wash off, like when you're oil painting. All the paint that's on your hands, which is kind of a pain to wash off sometimes, it just comes right off with the invisible glove. So I have these like Japanese BJD dolls, ball jointed dolls. I mean, and I've got a Wednesday Adams, I've got an Elvira Monster High, I have a Cleo Denial up here. I really like her. She's got this blue highlights in her hair and gold and all that. I love that. They all have pets. Like she has a snake, and I have a werewolf dude. I have a ghoul, which I love her. She eats brains. Um, I like Dragon Girl. She's got like a jade backpack too. Uh, Fire Boy, I guess. Um, Heath Heath Burns. Laguna Blue. I like Laguna Blue more with blue skin though. Um, yeah, that makes more sense. I have a blue one too. I have Claudine Wolf. She's a werewolf. Gorgon. I'm not sure exactly what she is. She looks like maybe just based off of a clown because a lot of people think clowns are scary. Maybe not sure. Um, a Cupid maybe. And we have Frankie Steen. She's like a rock star. If you can see her without that reflection. There we go. I have a Draculara. It's hard to see. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, she has cute pink tights and everything. She's my first one actually. I have move it. I have Venus McFlytrap here. She's got the most toned legs of all these dolls. I like her. Oh, I love Abby Abominable. She might be one of my favorites actually. I love her accessories and I love her hair is so pretty. And I like her a lot. The Vondergeist, the ghost, she's got transparent limbs as you can see. And I have this cat lady. And yeah. Say boob. All right. And I have a few more here. This is where I have my little collector's edition ones. This one I have. I saw that these could be really expensive, so I'm just some of these I am planning on selling, especially if the boxing is looking really nice and all. And okay, so I let you see that's Laguna blue skin. I like that way better on her. And I have this high fashion Frankie Steen. She's one of my favorites, of course. I love her. Um, Skelita Calaveras. I like her. She's so pretty. She looks like painted porcelain. It's like skeleton. And my absolute favorite one, I Gosh, it's so hard for me to say which one I like the most actually, but I really like the creature from the Black Lagoon a lot. You know, she also has a really cool box and like a seaweed stand there. That's pretty cool. So those are all my Monster High dolls. And I have some Barbies and I like dolls. What can I say? It's kind of a nostalgic thing and also my grandma collected dolls. I thought that was cool. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Okay. Just gonna use the restroom. Let's have you pointed at whoopsie. Just trying to fix this here. One second. Hey, point you out to my channel. Here. Oh yeah, you're gonna do it, huh? Supposed I'm gonna fuck my eyes up if I keep wearing those without these. What doing okay? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. You're back. TV on full blast from 8 a.m. till whatever, whether they're in the room or not. It's annoying. It's annoying. Okay, anyway, how's everyone doing? We have a very seems like we have a very small crowd today. Sorry if I'm being a little sorry if it's not all that interesting today. It's kind of a boring stream, isn't it? I might be a little tired. I'm gonna go make some dinner. I broke the ball of my lamp by sacrificing my foot. All right. All right, let's go make some din din. Dog. How's everyone doing? Let's go make some dinner. Din dins. Take this away. Hey, babies. You're a sweet boy. Hi. Hi. What you doing, buddy? Oh, I wish you would lay on your elbows like that. Okay. 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 Real quick. Good. I'll make something. I'll check on. Let me check the connections. One minute. Just gonna have something easy. Did I wash this? Yes. You start with you, brother. What? It's going to make this some supper, you know? Make it this. No, I guess that's. You all in one pot. Take me to the river. Drop me in the water. Try and make some breakfast for me. What is going on? Someone, dear Lord, someone's got some gas. Um, what? Yes. Shadow surprise here. I'm not sure. It's gonna be. Gonna fit. Oh, it's too big. Gonna fit. Nope. I thought I washed the boots about. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. How is it all going, guys? How's your day? I'm tired today, man. I'm like, I have a sense that I'm gonna yawn. It's like I'm not. I can't yawn, but I feel like I'm gonna yawn. You guys are probably yawning too. I mean, I was up pretty late, so there's that. Got a lot done yesterday and the day before, though. Something out. God damn it. Oh, fuck, I hate these. I hate these milk jugs, dude. They're so annoying. Heather said she missed watching me cook, so. Cup of milk. Cup and a half of whole milk. Stuff my cream wheat. So, Dow. What's my favorite Nirvana song? Oh, um, that's hard to say, man. I gotta. I'm not sure. I kind of have one in mind, but for some reason I just can't think of the name of the song. It's like dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And I also like that cover he did of David Bowie's here's a David Bowie song I know that. It's actually some cats. All these cats. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So it's all soak up some of that water. Probably add more water to it. It's beautiful. And a couple. It's because some stuff that'll soak up on their ingredients. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you're like raised it with on. Let's see if this goes good. Good. Like, one. Oh, but sorry. You need your fruits and veggies too, buddy. Wish I had some canned pumpkin. Let me check and see if I do. That'd be the cat's meow to add to this. Celery, apparently it's good for those. Good vitamins. Okay. Ah, maybe it does a little bacon. Good egg in there too. Pulverizes it. Pulverizes it. We didn't get any. Is tight. We'll boil out all the germs. So. That was close, I guess. Oh, I want that. The river streets. Get muddy. Alrighty. I'll see you in a minute as soon as I get am able to get Shando and me out of the room because Shando's not allowed to have the Kirkland stuff. Feel it's all gets bacterial infections from that. Stemming from unbalanced gut health. Apparently that Kirkland signature is not for my dog. But it works out for Barty here. He looks perfectly fine. More than stuff. Morning, every evening, every okay. That over for you. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll mix a little bit of peanut butter in there too, just a little bit. Just making some slumber. That's all I'm doing. So I should just change the quiet art, the screen protector on my phone because privacy one just isn't getting it. I'm not would you not? Secret. I'm not secretive. Unless, you know. But fortunately that's not the case. Turn that down. It won't be done by the time mine's done, hopefully. Give it a good stir. Make sure it's okay. Do some cream of whey. Got no bananas, no fruit. That's no fun. Really? I do have cream as well, and I do have pistachio butter. Oh, I got coconut. Coconut. Oh yeah, I got those. Oh, we do have applesauce, but that's kind of my mom's. I don't feel right taking the ones that are easy for her to eat. Oh, what's this though? Wow, what's that? Amber oranges. You're a good boy. He is a good boy. Such a good boy. I'm in my comfort food. Tea. Portion of teapot. So it's about I'm scared you can't tell what a woman is versus a dude. Yeah, well, we got the IQ points are getting lower by the generation I've heard. So it's probably a 12-year-old or just someone who hit their head too many times. Who knows? I mean, you should be a weirdo. But most of you guys are pretty cool. You're at that. I know he's waiting so patiently, guys. Look at him. Baby, so polite, waiting for his dinner. Okay, gotta get some. I'll be right back. This is the only brand of stevia that I like. Yeah, it's just gonna keep cooking. Take forever. Yours might take a little bit of time, kiddo. Teapot. Now this teapot that pours like a dream and it looks really pretty when you have blooming flower tea to have. Now some raspberry. Pretty peps. What's a strawberry iced tea? That sounds good. I'm having raspberry Just regular tea though. I could put ice in it though, since I have ice now. It's good to have ice. And blanch things too. Make a really good green bean casserole that way. You're able to blanch it. Cup of tea. Pours so nicely that tea. It's the best part about it, except that when you get low, when it gets down to just one cup left, you gotta kind of hold the lid on, otherwise it might fall and break. It would suck ass. See if it's sweet enough. Be right back. Put some shield butter in it. Alright. Rice that take too long. Oh. This is expensive as fuck. Just a treat, pistachio butter. It's so long since I've had it, so so good. Mm, delicious. Now you're starting to take a little while, kiddo. I'll eat my dinner and then I'll get you yours, okay? Just don't be whining while I'm eating. Because you're getting yours, don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing, kiddo. I need to go to the grocery shopping, but when the weather isn't so hot. Or someone might drive us there, that would be cool. Mhm. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, look at that. Look. Splitting. Jesus. Some good chores. Hi, buddy. Now, let's see. I need a little more liquid in there. Too much. Just a little bit. Make it creamier. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. You're doing fine. Well, good, good. You do belong here. I'm tormented, man. I'm sorry you feel that way, but There's a reason why you're here, man. That's what I think. I think we all have a purpose. I believe in that. You may deny yourself that, but I think you do. Just as I do, just as everyone does. Hey Dad, just just letting you know I'm live streaming. You like a cup of raspberry tea, Dad? You want some raspberry tea? I could make it iced if you want. Friends. House. All right, buddy. We'll get there. Just taking a little bit of time here. Give yours a good stir too. So there we go. You want to stick me to the bottom here, sure. That's that kind of does. That's okay. Well, not enough liquid in there, but that's okay. That's why I don't care for making rice in this particular pot, but it is what it is. It'll be okay. What's that? Okay, now I'm gonna have a little bit of this chicken wing here. Mm. I'll put a little bit into your food too, okay? You see a lot of scoop. Okay. Okay. No one likes the wings for some reason. That's weird. I think wings are one of the best parts of the chicken. So tender. You're already having it with. Mm, so good. Okay. A little bit. Oh, there's a good piece for you. Here's another piece for you. Right now, that's stuck in my head. Da, 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 da. I prefer Lincoln Park over Nirvana, actually. Not that we gotta compare, they're different. But I like Lincoln Park. I have a soft spot for Lincoln Park because as a teenager, for some reason, no one introduced me to Nirvana, I heard about Lincoln Park and I collected like two of their albums and I loved Lincoln Park when I was like 15. So kind of a nostalgic feelings, but hey. So little I washed some towels and Oh, I guess I'll use that. What's up, dog? Breaking the Habit is a sick tune. Mm-hmm. It is. Rip Chester, yeah. Cause I'm breaking the habit. Okay. As soon as I'm done assembling mine, then I'll bet yours will be done, buddy. Pretty much. Crème of wheat. Sheesh. I'm Zebafone. Oh, kind of heat it up just a tad bit. Yeah. I like it hot. I know all the other ingredients are going to get slightly cooler soon. These are really good crackers. I like good crackers. These are seed flour, garlic, and herb. Mm, they're really good with sour cream or onion dip. I need to get sour cream too. Some chocolate chia pudding. Mix that. Chocolate chia pudding on top. So good. Just me with whole milk, some of that date chocolate syrup, and a little bit of stevia. Mm, very nice. A little bit like you know, your food's gonna be quite hot. I'm gonna have to put some ice cubes in there. Let me test those. Rice is filling. I think a little longer. Okay. Itty bitty bit of seeds or one whole tablespoon. Yeah, if anyone has any recommendations for me in terms of what direction my channel should go, just I'm all ears. I appreciate recommendations, guys, and ideas. I like doing ideation. I like writing down plans and ideas for just things like this. But I can't wait till my hard drive comes. I'm gonna be gaming. It's gonna be fun doing it with you guys. Oh, trying to do that for a while. Didn't realize I needed a much more powerful I need a hard drive. That's it. I just needed a hard drive. Yeah. As soon as I get OBS Studio working and I figure it out, it's like lagging and yeah. Cool. We'll see how it goes. Definitely hope it's a good hard drive. I think it will be because it's top rated for my needs. Some pistachio butter on that. So fucking good. Just a tiny bit more. Just a little bit more pistachio butter. Oh, that's just half a teaspoon there. I know that. There we go. Gimme. Mm-mm-mm. I think I actually like that pecan butter better because there was more of it for a better deal, and actually kind of like the flavor more. Just and it was just pecans and salt, no sugar added. Not much sugar added to that, but I've had better. Coconut flakes. So good on the chocolate part. Even better if I had some semi green but not as stringent bananas. Or blueberries would have been good. And I'm just gonna have extra coconut then. There we go. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Almost forgot about the balloons. There's my fruit. I need to get more beef too. So good in my cream of wheat. I like to chop them up into little bits here. Get you some yams too, Shanda. I get extra of them. Oh, I just so you know, I am live streaming. I can take those from you if you'd like.
Oh, there's a glass of water.
Yeah. Good job.
Oh,
You're welcome. Big top. Look how pretty that smells. I had a few since I have hardly any fruit here. You can do it. Go grocery shopping soon anyway. Let's try that out now. But that's good now. Yeah, let me get you some fruit bud, but we gotta put ice in there. Cool it down for you. Add a little more water content there. Salty. I don't think it's salted. Actually, I didn't add any salt to it. Oh, a little bit to the water. Yeah. It's up there.
Yeah, the package.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I wonder what that is. Is it soft or hard?
It's soft.
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'm getting my hard drive. Yay! There it goes. Over that melt in there. Let me get it for you, buddy. My ice. Alright, almost there. And it done at the same time, just a bit. Just want to make sure yours is cooled down quite a bit. Gonna get way too hot for you, baby. Way too hot for you, baby.
Can you make me a coffee?
Coffee? Yeah.
Thank you.
We're just got. Just got Just
Just like coffee and milk.
Coffee and milk? Okay. I'll be out of here by the time your coffee's done brewing, dude. So you can make it the way you like it. I leave the room. I'm pretty much done with our food here. Just scoop and stand or something. Yeah. Make sure you cup the way you like it. You like it strong?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably be done by the time that's done. Let's see. Just making sure Shando's food is cooled down and I'm gonna serve him. Just wash this. Clean cool. Okay. Gotta get a good ladle or something. Okay, with a little. Oh, go on. Is this on the floor? That makes the trash. Be right back. Shando's in this now. Shando's. I don't want to. I don't see what you can. Or we're hurt by the hotness. So there's that. We don't want you getting in the pot here. I'm from my side, I thought. You know, no vegetables. Oh no! Oh, it's so hot. Sorry, baby. Let. No. That away. That away, baby. I take out some of the good stuff out of your food, okay? More ice cubes in there. Oh, no. Some cold makes it cold there too. Make sure you get plenty of food, baby. A little bit of that. It's good for you. Oh, what? Forget. Make sure you get enough. Okay. Alright. We'll mix it with some cold water. Spice keeper not moving fast enough. It's still really hot. Put that in. Spoon. Oh. I want to go to Labor Town, you know. Pretty big bite of it. Advise you that Costco food that you are absolutely okay with. A bite just so you don't feel left out. Give you a little bite. A little chicken and carrots, hey bud. Oh, what we got? Oh, let's see. Oh, look, those ice cubes melt a little. Guys, wait. I'll heat this up again because it's probably cooled down a bit. Oh, let's just try it. Cool. Actually, that might be fine. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Delicious. Actually, I can make my coffee. Might even be a tiny bit left. Yeah. Milk. I think you need to like half that. You see, I don't even know we have almond creamer. They didn't specify, so I put milk in there. Okay. I'll get my stuff in a minute. Just want to make sure my dog's food is completely cooled down. Before I start that. Okay. Here. I give you a little bite, okay, Artie? So that you don't feel left out, okay? Don't you? Okay, one sec. Give you a little tiny bit, okay? A little tiny bit for you. Okay, because I'm not sure if Dad's already fed you, baby. I don't want you to get overweight or anything. Dogs need to be a reasonable weight. Let me test that. Yeah, it's still a little warm. A little cold water in there. Oh, work. So Shanda's having some grass-fed beef, carrots, celery, rice, an egg cracked in and the shell pulverized and cooked in there, and a little bit of chicken, a little bit of that chicken, and yeah, that's pretty good, buddy. But now we'll get you more good stuff. Time I go to the store, okay? Oh. Feel free to eat anything that he drops on the floor. I can give you some of this for you too, a little bit. Actually, he has his own food. Chando gets skin and bacterial issues. This dog doesn't. And also, that feeds him. We can't have you eating 4 times a day, Artie. Okay. I'll just let me know that his coffee is on the counter, and I'll put you guys in the room. I'll get my food in a minute. I have my tea that I can't carry. I'm not an octopus. Hey, John?
Yeah.
Oh, your coffee's on the kitchen counter. I just haven't add sugar to. I didn't add sugar to it. You're welcome. So I don't know where to put things. My teacup right here. Hopefully it doesn't fall. And hopefully none of my dolls kick it off. I'll leave you guys here and I'll be right back. Oh, it's hot. In fact, I should close my window and let the heat in here. It's nice and cool this morning, but geez, please. What's this too? What's up? Hi. Oopsie. How's everyone doing? To take me for a walk. I need a dog. Oh yeah, man. Well, Shando's been really precious to me, man. He's been so good for me, for my mental health, for my recovery, for a lot of things, man. He's my best friend right now. I love that dog. Love him. Hey, Raid the Fairy, it's good to see you. I don't see you here too often anymore. And yeah, I understand you're busy. How are you doing? Shando's doing good. I just made him some dinner. I changed his diet, and he's been dealing with yeast overgrowth, like Kochi and Rod's bacteria. And I stopped feeding him that Costco Kirkland dog food. And
basically the scabs, which were all over his body, dandruff flaking all over the place, gone. All just about gone. So I know it's something in that Costco dog food. So I've been feeding him, kind of, good, healthy, whole food. I make a whole big batch and then I divide it into bags. And really, you can, that can be cheaper than getting the farmer's dog. I mean, honestly, if you are willing to put in the work, just make a huge pot and divide it up into bags and make it last a week. It's really not that hard. Sweet potatoes are lots of things that dogs eat. Sweet potatoes, bananas, and rice in terms of carbs, and then meat, chicken hearts. Might be able to get a good discount. Mm, and stuff like carrots and celery and blueberries and apples are good for dogs. Thank you. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. Life is our gift. Hi, cherry cake. It's just the cream of wheat because I love it. I just really crave this sometimes. I'm ready. Ready for what, cherry cake? Ready for the stream? I'm ready to get my hard drive and start streaming my games. Because guess what, Raid the Fairy? I pretty much figured out OBS Studio, but then I realized when I had the game set up so you guys could see it and my face in the corner, I need to figure out like how do I like make it so that I can see the chat on the game as I'm playing it. But you guys can at least see what you're supposed to see. But I'd like to be able to read the chat as I'm playing, just like Asmongold. Like, right? I want his setup. But then I realized that it was lagging so badly when with all those features, and I even tried to lower down the quality, like the bitrate. Bit, God, what was it called? See, I'm just so illiterate when it comes to computers. I wish I wasn't, but it just so happens that for this sort of thing, I need a hard drive, and so I bought one. Bought it for 40% off. Originally, like $640 or so. Let me see. I mean, still expensive for me, but like, I'm so glad that I found, did my research and that I know what the problem is. This might really help my channel. Hopefully. I wanna I wanna start next month kind of fresh, doing the same thing, talking about the same things, but more consistency. And maybe having a live stream, maybe a 2-hour live stream, 3-hour live stream early in the day and one in the evening. Because I would actually like to make this my job. I would like to live like Asmongold, except more exercise. I don't know how much exercise he gets, but I heard he doesn't get that much exercise. He's starting to get like skinny fat or something. And I saw this short, like he just has like this he doesn't even drink. He's got a Dr. Pepper belly. And so he's just like someone like shared a screenshot or something of him like, looking like that. His arms are so skinny at the same time. He's like, that's not fat. That's not fat. And then he starts to say, he goes through all the stages. He's like denial, and then and then he says that's disgusting. Like you don't want to look like the moon, and he's really, he's like, and he said, yeah, I got to do something about it now. It's just so funny how people when they're in denial go through so many different emotional stages, including that guy. I'm talking about Asmon, yeah. I'm a big fangirl, dude. I'm a big Asmongold fangirl. No, seriously. The more I watch him, the more I love him. So much. He's funny. He's honest. He's he's rational. And like he's, some people think that he's like misogynist, and he certainly, most certainly is not. He is not. He criticizes who needs to be criticized. He observes patterns, like doubles, like here's the thing. I had seen him watch Andrew Tate, and he thinks Andrew Tate is a terrible person for just like because of what he says about women, and like Andrew Tate is terrible. And like there's been I've watched videos where he's like giving commentary on someone else's commentary, and it could be something that's like really, they say some pretty misogynist things. Like there was this criticism of Emma Watson and like her feminist get up and all that, but there were certain things where Asmund goes like, good for her, I'm on her side right there, like the guy's criticizing her just because she had two lawyers for parents, and she went to school and applied herself to college and all that. Like, what's wrong with that? Also, she got criticized for the fact that she like played in Harry Potter and then started playing in shitty movies. No, I mean, like, and Asmongold totally respects that too. It's like, that's your legacy. Now you want to play in shitty movies. That's fine. That's just like Adam Sandler. Does Adam Sandler get criticized for that? He plays in really, really, really shitty movies. Then he plays in something like Uncut Gems, and people realize that he's actually a good actor, right? You know, it's just like, just his, yeah, that's the most recent video I watched. But yeah, I'm just thinking, yeah, wow, why do people say he's like misogynist when he isn't? Right? It's just stupid. I think it's sexist to think that you can't criticize women, or, yeah, it should just be, like, you do something, you get what you get, like, and it shouldn't be like being nice, giving people leeway or whatever just because they're like pretty. But I mean, in an ideal world, that's the way it should be. It isn't though, there is like fucking pretty privilege and all that. Excuse me? Oh, thank you. That might be my shirt. Oh, I hope it is. Oh, I hope this is my shirt, guys. I hope this is my shirt I got on Etsy. I don't shop on Etsy very often. That's where I got my Courage the Cowardly Dog pajamas. Just wait till you see what that is, guys. Glad I wasn't a dipshit and showed you my address on the other side. I'm pretty good about that. I don't want to be doxxed. I know I pulled a hair out of my bowl and licked it without really, and I'm like, what am I doing? Because I'm so used to like touching my boob and then licking my finger. When it's like something like, I'm trying to get a good bite on my spoon, and sometimes I can't scoop every little piece up at the same time. Sometimes I want a combination of rice, salmon, and egg, and a little bit of seaweed on top. And sometimes it just like something has to cascade down, so I have to like, I have to build it. And so yeah, I'm just like, it was just a subconscious act, and I'm like, oh great, someone's gonna see that. I don't care. Hey, at least it was my hair, man. At least I didn't do it at the restaurant. Man, if I subconsciously did that at like a McDonald's, I'd be so grossed out. But yeah, I wash my hair. I don't think I should wash my hair every day, but I do. It just feels better in the summer. But yeah, I like Asmongold because he's funny, and I agree with him on most points. Most, not all, but most. I think he's fair. I think he's very fair in his assertion and in his evaluations of things. really want to see this, what I got here. Man, that pistachio butter is good, but I actually like that pecan butter from Texas even more. Mm. Yeah, that's. I'll bet the state. I'll bet the state nut is absolutely pecans in Texas. In Oregon, I would guess it would be hazelnuts. For us, it would be definitely be hazelnuts. I'll bet that there is a state nut, and our state nut is hazelnuts. Texas has pecans, and I prefer pecans over hazelnuts. So maybe I'll move. Let's see what we got. I might put it on too. See, this has to be my Etsy shirt. I mean, they said they like delivered it this morning, so I didn't think I was gonna receive it later today. But I mean, it's Etsy, so it's this has got to be my. Okay, it is. OMG. You guys, I don't want to get this dirty right now. I'll wear it tomorrow, but 'cause I'm okay now. Watch this. It's such a good job. They did such a good job. Holy shit, man. Guys, it came. It finally came. Oh, good Lord. Look, look, guys, it's got Shando on it. It's got Shando and me. It's got Shando and me on it. Look. I don't know if you guys see well. I can't see what you guys see because my screen's too damn dark, but look at that. Look at that, guys. Let me see if I can see better. See if I can fix the lighting here, maybe. No. Okay. Well, you guys see them? They're cute. My favorite shirt. It's got flamingos, it's got palm leaves, and it's got Shando and me. I yeah, bitch. I'm happy about this. I'm so happy about this, guys. Look how cute that is. I gotta show my dad. Johnny, I want to show you my new shirt. What? Oh, Shando. And- Look at that. That's a good job, man. It's not getting too bad. He left. Yeah. Okay. When my dad comes upstairs, I'll show it to him. I want you guys to hear his reaction. And I like to keep bags like this. These are like the Ziplocs. Those are nice. Okay. I don't want to get so excited that I fucking box myself there. Okay. Oh. Isn't this cute? Look at that. Oh. No, but Shando. I chose two different photos of Shando. So look, you have Shando with the cap wearing a hat. You have Shando wearing a hat. You see that? Eh, and you have just Shando and his big smile. Look at that. Oh god, that made my day. That fucking made my day, guys. That made my day. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I'm gonna take off this vest though, because it's making me too hot, and I actually, I just want to that, and then I'll take it off because I don't want to get it all sweaty. It's hot. I want to wear it tomorrow or tomorrow to celebrate the fact that I'm getting a hard drive for my laptop, and we'll be able to play some games. Be able to play some games. That'll be fun. Try not to vape as much. Let's see. I'll make sure I know exactly when that's coming. Is this sunflower? Well, Shando's face, man. Shando's face. So cute. That's good. I like how almost like perturbed he looks right there with the calf. He's just like, yeah, oh, it reminds me of that meme of that little girl just like looking at the camera like this. They're like their mom's like, "We're going to Disneyland," and the other little girl, the older girl's like crying tears of joy, and then this girl's like looking like, I know, I don't, I can't even do it. I can't even do it. But that's what this, that's what Shando's expression reminds me of. Yeah, looks like you're coming out of shirt. I know, right? It's like we're just popping up, popping out. Yeah, I've got one. There's just one. I used one photo of me and two Shando. I wanted more of Shando on the shirt. You see, just like good rhythm. You know, good. We want for it to be dynamic. Just like a pattern should be. Let's see here. Amazon. I want to see. I just want to make sure that comes tomorrow because I'm excited about my hard drive. As expensive as that was, I'm very excited about it. Huh, that's weird. I'm trying to log in via my computer if I got to put in my dummy password. Right. Great. Gotta sign in with a QR code. Just one sec. Oh, something went wrong. Trying again and glitch. Probably no. Let's see. Um, I'm pretty sure it comes somewhere. Okay. Oh, sorry, bad angle right there. Yeah, we're having a bit of a slow day anyway, guys. So yeah, I'd appreciate it if you like and subscribe. If not, that's it. Ah, wrong one. Wrong second camera, dude. Oh, yeah. Huh. Wrong. Switch it, please. How's everyone doing? Well, thank you, Captain. I would wear this shirt immediately if I had it. I know, right? It's got Shando. Oh, that's me. Um, but it's got Shando all over it. Look, it's got Shando wearing a cap, and it's got Shando sticking out his tongue. Adorable. Let's see. Track my us. This is coming tomorrow. Good. Right. I'm sorry about that. Samsung 990 Pro SSD 2 TB NVMe N.2 PCIe Gen 4 M blah 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 M.2 2280 internal solid state hard drive like SEQ period. Is that like sequence or something? Read speeds up to 7,450 megabytes for high-end computing, gaming, and heavy-duty workstations. I'm so freaking excited about that, guys. That's all I'm gonna spend my money on for a while. That's for damn sure. That's an investment there. That's why I got it. Because I know that, I can expand my content with something like that. I would like to start gaming and stuff. So yeah, 42% off. Yeah, originally it was like 640 and I got it for three. Oh sure. That's almost half off. So that's the one they recommended. Same brand, same stats, same everything about it. What they recommend for my needs for my gaming computer, the laptop. I mean, so I'm excited. I do have a gaming laptop, but it needs a hard drive in order for me to do stuff like gaming, um, just and live streaming from my computer, live streaming my games. I can play games without the live stream just fine most of the time, sometimes not. But yeah, my computer is so freaking congested, over congested that they're probably gonna do I think they're gonna do a cleanup of my computer at some point if I don't find a way. I did delete all photos on my laptop. I have no photos of myself on my laptop or anybody. They're all on my phone. But I mean, that sucks. I need more space on this thing for what I have. And I looked up like what do you need when you for what kind of like hard drive do you need a hard drive for gaming for like a gaming laptop if you want to stream? And yes you do. Apparently you do need a hard drive. I did reset it. It didn't work. It did not work. I reset it 3 times yesterday as I was figuring out OBS studio. I did restart it and it just kept lagging just the same. I lowered the quality on OBS studio, like all those like configuration and all that. I lowered the quality. I mean, it didn't glitch as like fragments. It was like so fragmented as, but it was still like lagging and glitching, and that's because I need more space and I need more memory space. I need a hard drive. That's precisely what I needed for this gaming laptop that I spent like every single penny I had at the time on it because I thought it was a good investment and it is. But right now I'm that hard drive is my next investment. That's very necessary actually. Right, Johnny? Isn't it necessary to have a good hard drive if you're like doing a lot of like gaming but streaming your games and everything? Cause yeah, yeah, I did the research and it is quite necessary for my needs. Yeah, the top took a crap for no reason. The screen went black. They're not meant to last. Yeah, but I just got this laptop, dude. I literally it hasn't even been a year since I got this laptop. It may be 1 year. No, actually it hasn't even been a year, I don't think. I got this laptop like 2025 at sometime. So maybe it was a year, but I think it was a little under a year when I got it. Laptops like this should last a lot longer than that. They don't just last like between 6 months and a year, dude. My laptop, I haven't had it that long, so it it doesn't have memory space. It's not broken, dude. It's not broken. It's telling me that I'm backed up. I get alerts that telling me like from my like my whole cloud and everything. My whole computer laptop here is congested, and they're threatening to clean up my computer unless I do something about it because that's what I just got. Yeah, yeah. And I did my research into what type I should get. Yeah, my laptop does run. It does run, but it's congested and it lags because I don't have enough space on it. I don't have keep all my videos after I've uploaded them? Like you mean my YouTube videos? No, I just make it. I just post these on YouTube. They're just on YouTube. They're not. No, no, no. They're just on YouTube. So yeah, that's what I need. That's what I got. That's a worthy investment in my opinion. Because now I can probably game. Well, I know I'm gonna be able to game now while live streaming. Laptop should stay stationary. Yeah, I don't move my laptop around, but a lot of people travel with their laptops or go to a cafe with their laptops. I had a friend who did that all the time and their laptop was, really nice. Not as probably not as nice as mine, but it was a nice laptop. Mm. Are you going to install the SSD when it arrives? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look into it, read the instructions. I've never done it, so I have no idea. You're going to have to install it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. And if I have any trouble with it, because I really don't know, like I mean, I know how to install things. It probably won't be an issue, but if I do have an issue, I'll see if I can find a tutorial or I'll ask my brother who would know what to do. But I'm sure that I probably won't have an issue with that. It's not as complex as trying to figure out OBS Studio software, man, because that's really difficult. But yeah, this is a great laptop. It just needs a hard drive for my needs for what I'm doing with it. Oh, I'm not gonna hire anyone. I can't afford that, dude. Like I said, I'm not gonna spend a damn penny for a while now because that was expensive and pretty much, yeah, I just no, not gonna I don't need to hire anyone. What do you mean I need to hire someone to teach me how to install a hard drive? It's more than I've installed a lot of things. I can probably install a hard drive. You just, you know, I'm sure there's something you plug in to your laptop and then something pops up and asks you to install it, or in settings I might be able to find my whatever it's trying to pair to. I'll figure it out. It's gonna no, I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. I've had it for over a year. How long? Okay. So like a little tiny bit over a year. Okay. Doesn't seem that long, man. Maybe it was like a few months after I left that cafe and I spent the last remaining few pennies I made off that place. I could look at my Amazon account and check and see like what's the point is that like my laptop isn't old, and people are questioning whether my laptop just doesn't function because it's old when in fact the stats on my laptop here say that it's congested, needs more space. And Skyrim works perfectly until I try to stream it using the OBS software. And that's because there's not enough, like, I need a hard drive. I looked it up. I did some research, and apparently, if you plan on streaming games, you do need a good hard drive to suit your needs with at least between 2 and 4 terabytes. Depends. But yeah, I do need that. I was very hesitant. I was looking at this weeks ago thinking, should I get a hard drive? But I never did because I wanted to know more about and do more research and know whether I really needed it or not. I wanted to figure out OBS Studio to see if I could get away with streaming my games without it. And apparently, I did figure out OBS Studio, but I do need a hard drive for it. That's a fact. Computer's not broken. I probably had it for under a year and a half, but I'll see. I'll just check and see. My sense of time could be completely warped. but it's not 2 years old. And it's definitely not 3 years old. My brother has a good computer, kind of similar. I don't even know if his is as good as mine is. More, he has more upgrades, I'm sure, and he has a good hard drive. But his because he he doesn't do the things I do. I need a hard drive more than he does probably. And his laptop has lasted him almost 10 years. I had a Mac that lasted me almost a decade. Yeah, almost. I got it in 2016 or 17, I think. So it's kind of shitty, but it's not like I can't turn it on and Google something with it, you know? Not powerful enough for me to do a lot of things though. It's kind of shit. Kind of shit. And also I was kind of careless with it when I was painting. As it got older, of course, when I get a new laptop, I'm just like so careful with it. And of course, I'm careful with this no matter how, as long as it's functioning and working, I'm going to be careful. Um, Maybe I'll get it repaired if it starts to show signs of wear. But with the Mac I had, I was in college and I was painting a lot and it was like using my laptop while I was painting, which isn't advisable, man. You don't want to get oil paint on your keys. No, you do not. Keys still work, except for one of them. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. I can look on my Amazon to see how long I've had this damn laptop. I'm so excited. I love this shirt and I'm looking forward to a hard drive so that my channel will be more successful and I'll have fun while it's not just gonna be the same old, same old. I mean, I love talking about recovery with you guys, but how many days in a row can I just talk about the same things? We can talk about recovery, but I'd like to do other things as well. And we'd like to discuss all kinds of things like video games, politics, art, my dog, nature and hiking, exercise, cooking, nutrition. That's what's up. We're more than our addictions. Even more annoying when YouTube, without fail, 90% of the time turns like anytime someone asks me how long I've been cleaning, I tell them the answer. YouTube turns that answer into a live highlight. So I got like 80 like highlights or less, probably less. But 80% of the YouTube highlights are from that part of my video. It's just last time was pretty. I have one of my biotin gummies. I forget to have that this morning. These are good. These taste so good. Blueberry and raspberry. Hmm. Hair, skin, and nails. Yeah, my nails are really fucked up too. From anxiously peeling off my nail polish remover and using really shitty peeling off my nail polish and then using really shitty nail polish remover before. It's been taking a while for my nails to rejuvenate. Beautiful oil on that. Let's see here. Mm, this tastes good. Look at this, let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can I don't think I can go that far, so I can't see when I got that. Hmm. I'm doing a fucking laptop maybe. Sometimes I can find the laptop I bought and then it'll tell me when I purchased it. And put in Dell because mine's a Dell. A Dell. I will. Okay, so I was watching Susan Boyle's performance on Britain's Got Talent last night, and I'm just laying in my bed watching that. I hadn't watched it since it came out the first time, like 2009, and I had cascades of tears tumbling down my cheeks. Her voice just gave me utter chills, guys. Wish we could do like a reaction video there because you see, like, I can't listen to her voice in that performance and just how triumphant she was amidst all those people who initially laughed at her just because of the way she looks. Like, how stupid can you be? How does the ability to sing have anything to do with one's looks? That they mocked her because she had a moment on stage where she couldn't, like, think of the word, or people are just mean. And it was just so, like, so triumphant. The video cut off. I was hoping she'd get like the gold button and gold confetti. I bet she did, actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, that was really touching. It made me cry. And not only that, but like just tears cascading, like from this and from here, or like just like one after another. One after another. Like, no shit. I have not cried like that over someone singing in a while. That was just, I haven't cried over someone singing since Arthur Gunn's rendition of Creedence Clearwater Revival's Have You Ever Seen the Rain? There's something cathartic about that, when it's like poetry or music or art makes you just induces tears. I don't know if any, um how many of you guys can relate to that, but uh it is just something cathartic about that. I think that's something we need more today. Not so many people claiming to be like, like fake crying. You see that a lot these days, with social media and people wanting to, you know it can be disgusting when people fake cry. It's manipulative. There's this one woman who went to go get a haircut. I watched this video recently. This one woman who went to get a haircut and she was late, and she wrote a scathing review for this business. Um, because she didn't take any accountability. I mean, the woman serviced her really nicely. She tried to accommodate her, the hairdresser. I mean, she gave her some tea or something. She washed her hair, but she's like, I don't know if I can give you a nice haircut in this amount of time, and it just wouldn't be fair to my next clients if I made you go overtime. So why don't we, like, could we reschedule it? No, girl left furious, wrote a scathing review, and included and clicked send. She included a picture of herself crying. How pathetic, right? Like, dude, how entitled. That pisses me off. People like that are so fucking entitled. It's disgusting. What's happening to this generation? Generation Z. What's happening, man? I'm so glad I was homeschooled. Doesn't mean I'd end up like that if I were homeschooled. I'm glad I grew up with some, uh, you know, being able to write cursive and read. Like, have you seen those videos where, like, people are being interviewed, tested to see how well they read? Sometimes I wonder if these things are like set up. Like, yeah, they can't be that dumb or illiterate, right? But that wouldn't surprise me if it was true either. It's crazy, man. People, it's almost, more and more and more people are needing to use their brains less and think less. AI's thinking for them. Thinking, not really. There are good things and bad things about AI, in my opinion. but it's kind of scary. I'm not sure if the cons outweigh the pros there. Like, it's one of those we'll see what happens type of deals there. Crazy. I'm not finding my laptop here. Mm, the dreams. And that song's been stuck in my head all day. Wasn't that from like Les Miserables? I never saw the more recent uh Les Miserables uh movie with Anne Hathaway. Never saw that, but the one from the 70s was with Anthony Perkins as the antagonist. It's one of the my favorite movies. It's so good. You guys have seen the 70s version of Les Miserables. If you haven't seen it, you should. It's good. It's so good. I saw it when I was little and I saw it when as an adult, and it's so good. Let's see. Super fun. Yeah, maybe they don't. Uh, maybe they're not bad for me. Maybe they don't sell my laptop on Amazon anymore because this was like 1 year ago. 1 year ago. I just don't remember when I got it. Hmm. It's not showing me the one I bought already. I'm like, who cares? It's a little over. It's a year, more or less. Probably just a little over a year. So yeah, my laptop's not too old. It needs a hard drive. Point blank. I've done my research. I know what I need. That's it. So I'm looking for. Do some. You're doing amazing, beautiful. Thank you, Barry. You hate being sick, yeah. Well, who doesn't, man? I'm glad you're feeling a little better today, though. Doesn't it just make you feel like you wish now you wish you could just go out and do stuff you hate being suppressed by your bodily function. Oh, hi, Cody. Thank you. Amazing facial bone structure, intelligent and thoughtful, down to earth too. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dawn. That's very sweet of you to say to me. Thank you. She looks like Teeter from the Yellowstone. I've never seen that. Who's Teeter? I've always wanted to see Yellowstone though. I've heard that's such a good show. Let me look that up. Teeter. Yellowstone. Yeah, okay. Oh. And she's pretty. Thank you. She have a dimple too? No, she didn't have a dimple. Well, thank you. You take that as a compliment, man. She's got a similar body type to me, similar arms too, actually. Yeah, I can kind of see it. We can feel things bigger. Totally, art inspires us. We can feel things bigger than ourselves. Absolutely. There's almost just something almost so godly and profound about that. How beautiful art makes us cry. I mean, even if I tried not to cry, I wouldn't be able to help it. Just I can't even. It's so almost visceral. It's like it's so. There's just something about that voice when I listened to it last night. and alone with my dog, not alone, um, but just chilling in my bed at night in the dark, watching that, and just like cascades of tears, man, cascades of tears. I wish that that wasn't like copyrighted. I'll bet Britain's Got Talent was coming. Not only that, but I never knew that Piers Morgan was one of the judges on that show. I like Piers Morgan a lot, but I never knew he was one of the judges on that show. There's something about him that I really like. You know, the only the only Democrats in the media who I really, agree with and actually like are Bill Maher and Piers Morgan because they have common sense and they're not part of the woke, brainwashed, radicalized crowd, which is, seems to be a lot of people, but probably not the majority. They're just loudest. I'll bet that most like just most people who claim to be Democrat, people who don't get a microphone shoved up in their faces, they scream all these radicalized ideals and things. I'll bet most people didn't celebrate when Charlie Kirk got ended, you know. But a lot of people did, which is very disconcerting. That the fact that a there's a lot of footage of people like those protesters and people who were Antifa and all that celebrating Charlie Kirk and his demise. Yeah. Uh, I like people who can admit when they're wrong and who care more about common sense, facts, logic, and integrity than they care about what other people think. So, my friend, nice to see ya. The only one I like now is John Fetterman, but they will get him gone soon. John Fetterman, I forget who that is. It sounds familiar. Let me look him up. John Fetterman. John Fetterman. Okay. Oh, I know who he is. Okay. Okay, I've seen him. American politician. Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched him talk much, but I've seen him on other people's shows, right? Wasn't he on Gutfield? Gutfield? Is it Gutfield or Gutfield? Gutfield. Gutfield? Gutfeld? Gutfield? Gutfield? I think it's German. It's a German name. Gut, like the word good. In English, I think it would mean good field, right? That's like German for like good field, right? Gut field. Let me look it up. I'm gonna see if I'm right on that. I'm guessing. I'm just pulling that out of my ass. Let me see. Uh, etymology. Love looking up etymology terms. But that, yeah. Let me see. Of the surname Gutfeld. There we go. The surname Gutfeld is Germanic. I knew it. And Ashkenazi Jewish surname. It is an artificial compound derived from the German Yiddish words gut meaning good, yes, and field meaning field. I was right, guys. I totally guessed that, and I was right. And have never studied German. You see, I mean, German's pretty close to English, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, isn't English it's a Germanic language, isn't it? It's like a combination of German and Latin almost, I think. I could be wrong on it. This person asks, why is English a Germanic language? Yeah, despite having tons of Latin and French words. English is still Germanic because that's the origin. No matter how many words, I mean, words are always added to the English language. Like amateur is from French. It's pronounced amateur or something like that. I'm probably saying it pretty, pretty flawed there, but that's an example of like a French word that we adopt. So no matter how many words you replace, that won't change. And the amount of Latin and English is kind of overestimated. Sure, there is a lot. Yeah, a lot of words derive from Latin. Like aquifer, aqua, water, aquamarine, aquarium, aquifer, aqueduct, aquatic. Okay. Um, sure, there's a lot, but not that much more than other languages. Much of it is academic or highly literary language that you only see in the dictionary without being used that much. Hmm. Navigo means I sail, right? Navy, navigate, nautical. All words derived from Latin relating to seafaring. Amo, ama, sama. Amamu, samata, sama. I love. Okay, I think that's amo means I love. Okay. It's been so long since I studied Latin. I think that in schools, Latin should be mandatory, like math or anything. Because I think that that would help so much if a person wanted to pursue a medical degree, knowing Latin would be so helpful. It's helpful for so many things. Heck, if someone wanted to be a Catholic priest, that would be very useful, like, sheesh. But, for a lot of things. Amo, I love. Amos, you love. Amat, they love, I think. Amamos, he, she, or it loves, I think, or we love. Okay, amamos, amatus, you love, plural. Ama. Gosh, I need to look that up again just to be sure. I should just study Latin for fun now, because that was one of my favorite subjects in school growing up. I loved translating entire paragraphs from Latin into English. That was so much fun. Mater Italiae Roma, mother of Italy, Rome. Mater, mother. Italia, Italy. Roma, Rome. Mater Italia, Roma. Vita, life. Vitality, vital, all referring to life, means life. I wasn't dim or Republican until I saw Trump going after the deep state. Huh. Yeah. Well, yeah, I was liberal for a while just because I was afraid. When I worked at that cafe in the heart of Portland, I was afraid of losing my job, losing my friends, losing a family member who really did love me before or seemed to love me. Not really. They can't really love me if they're willing to ostracize me just because I say on Facebook publicly that, hey, I think I had Trump derangement syndrome, shared my video, my older YouTube video where it's called Trump derangement syndrome, and I'm discussing that. I'm discussing how my views have developed and changed, and I basically got this paragraph from them, DM, telling me I'm a danger to my family, blah, 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 blah. And before I could even respond, I didn't even read her whole message because I didn't want to read that garbage. Not like telling me I'm a danger to my family. Forget about it. You're full of shit. But anyway, I knew she sent me that, but she blocked me before I could even respond. See, that's the way these people are, and she's definitely a radical. But that's the way some of these people are. Like, the they start spewing out that you're a bad person and trying to make you look like a bad person, calling all these really terrible names, assuming that you're like this phobic, that phobic, ist this, ist that, and then they don't allow for you to respond or make any logical point because they don't have any logical points to argue. They just hate. And everything they've been accusing us of doing they're doing. And I'm talking about the people who are just radicalized, you know? A lot of, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of Democrats who don't think that way and who have conservative friends and are nice. I have a few Democrat friends who are respectful. That it's like we can agree to disagree. We don't talk about politics, and if the topic ever does come up, generally they'll say something first like, "Oh, that the reason why, like, Oregon's doing such shittily is because of Trump. It's always Trump's fault if we don't get funding." No, actually actually, it's the governor's fault, dude. It's not Trump's fault. They're, they're resisting, deporting illegal immigrants, for example, as much as possible. Now, Trump is actually doing something about what Gavin Newsom has done to California all these years. Of course, though, they don't a lot of people don't care about the truth, they only care about winning the argument and making you look bad, making you look like you're a bad person. It's terrible. Have I looked into stoicism? I I I have an idea as to what that is. I read a little bit of Marcus Aurelius. I have Marcus Aurelius meditations, and that's I associate that with stoicism. Isn't that kind of like, just accepting things for what they are and not getting too up in arms or emotional about it. Let me just look it up. I'll look up the Google's definition just to be certain, just to be a little more concise. Let me look that up. I know what stoicism means. It's like Marcus Aurelius, right? It's a philosophy. Stoicism is an ancient Hellenistic philosophy focused on achieving a well lived life by cultivating self discipline, mastering one's emotions, and accepting things outside one's control. There you go. The last part is what I tried to say there. Basically, just being accepting of things that are out of your control. It is what it is. Um, and not letting your emotions get the best of you, you know? It's a wise, stable approach to perceiving life and accepting life. And I think with some people, it's not like you're desensitized. It's not like you're nihilistic or anything. It has not. It's not that. It's that you understand that this is life, and getting too emotional isn't really gonna fix it. What can I do in this situation to make my circumstances better? What can I do that's useful right now? What can I do to avoid overindulgence, overstimulation? What can I do to stay on the stay on an even like plane, without going up and down. It's a matter of staying off the fucking roller coaster, sitting on the sidelines and just watching the world go by with a certain understanding that, you know what? I can't control what happens in my future. I can't do anything about the past. So why make a big deal of it? You downloaded Better Sleep? Is that like an app for better sleep? I've seen some of those apps. One time I did download one that monitored my activity while I was sleeping. It would monitor snoring. It would monitor if you fucking farted. Just funny. Monitor if you talk in your sleep, which I thought was interesting, so I did download it for a little while and it did work, but it got expensive. I just deleted it after the free trial there. You sleep fine in your recent years? Well, that's good. That's good. Sleep is so important. And what I don't get is how, like, a lot of people seem to brag about not getting enough sleep or not sleeping. That's not healthy. It's nothing to brag about. Nothing to brag about, man. It's not good to sleep too much. It's not good to sleep too little. We're all different. Different people need different hours of sleep, different levels. I think for me, a good number of hours to sleep is just between 7 and 8. It's pretty good for me, I think. Sometimes I need more depending. Oh, thank you, human being. Makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, doing the best we can. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. We will Jim Wave. Take care, lad. I'm a lassie. I look like what? Later, Zan. Take care, Minerva. You have a good one, okay? Thank you for coming to my channel. I think weight gain made me more tired. Yeah, that tends to happen. Um, people get lethargic. I don't know what your diet is or what you're eating, but that also, that's also a big part of it. Like how much, like carbs, for instance. If you eat a ton of carbs, especially like before bed or whatever, it might knock you out more than say having a steak or something. I don't know. But I've heard that like carbs, they give you a spurt of energy and then you crash and feel lethargic. If it's just like none of the carbs are complex and it's just like refined carbs and sugar. That can definitely play a low in lethargy. People in Asia only sleep 5 to 6 hours. Well, there are some places like Japan where people are overworked. And I've seen, actual photos of like businessmen and falling asleep on the steps of the building they work at, soaked or on the elevator, or just there are whole like series of these photos of just, Japanese business people falling asleep mid shift or mid commute, or you know what I mean? It's just, yeah, I mean, I guess it's different from place to place, but that some people have a more severe work culture even than we do. I mean, people say we're busy, 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 busy. I mean, look at Japan, how busy people are in Japan. Sleep apnea causes weight gain. My dad has sleep apnea. I hope I don't get sleep apnea. I don't think I will. Not sleeping cause dementia. I really think people could sleep 2 times a day like back in the 1500s. I heard recently that having a short nap around like mid-afternoon is good for you, very good for your health, very good for um um, r- restarting your like rejuvenating your brain, right? It's so important. It is so important to get plenty of sleep. And if I could, I would take a nap, a 1 hour nap right before getting anything done, you know? Hi. 6 is minimum, even 4, but I personally think 12 or sleep until your body wakes. Yeah, yeah, I mean, sometimes that works. Sometimes I feel way more rested and energetic after 4 hours of sleep than I do after 8 or 9 hours of sleep. It's crazy how that works. Sometimes I feel really lethargic even though I've gotten the recommended like 8 hours of sleep or so. Like people are just hardwired differently, guys. Like Donald Trump, for instance, President Trump, he can get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep and then like wake up at 3 a.m. or so and just get to work and he just gets so much done and is just full of energy. I wish I functioned like that. And he's almost 80 too, on top of it. Most people his age need to take naps all the time. So yeah, dude, like he's a rarity in that aspect. Well, in a lot of aspects, not many people like him. When I wear my CPAP, the CPAP machine, I lose weight. Huh. Interesting. Wear it for like a few weeks, lost 10 pounds. That's interesting. Or for 10 weeks, lost 10 pounds. Oh, I wonder why. Wonder why that is. That's interesting. Yeah. Well, that's good. He's healthy, you know? I find it really inspiring how, like despite all the threats and that are made against him and all the close calls he's had and all the hateful lies and rhetoric against him, he's just tries to do right for the American people, make America safe again, make integrity and common sense cool again, man. Let's do it. Let's go. What's your thoughts on Jeffrey Epstein and Diddy? I think they're evil. I think that Trump could have handled the Epstein files better. One of the main criticism I have. But I just don't know what might result from all that. There, like I said, there could be like national security concerns and different things. People who need to be kept safe. Maybe there's like threats to his family, and if you know, there are some really shady people in that industry. Do you know Clive Davis passed away, and that people think that he's responsible for Whitney Houston's death? In fact, she died in a bathtub at a party that they were having. It was a big party. She passed away. I think this was like Clive Davis's place here, his party, and he kept it going. He kept the party going. And there was talk that like Whitney Houston was difficult and too expensive to manage now, and that she'd be worth more dead than alive. No, I mean, really, it's pretty scary, dude. It's pretty. That guy was scary. He's scary. I would. It wouldn't. I'm just saying these things are alleged, but it would not surprise me if he has something to do with the um unaliving of various different celebrities. Wouldn't surprise me if Michael Jackson was one of them. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Whitney Houston, especially. Um, it just wouldn't surprise me. He's just he didn't. He's may God rest his soul. He's in his hands now, unless he won't. But yeah, that guy was the very picture of evil right there, in my opinion. And he's done, he is probably responsible for certain artists disappearing. He was also he also was he created Bad Boy Records with Diddy and was a big fan of Diddy and was just part of Diddy's circle, or Diddy was part of his circle. He taught Diddy everything he knew about the industry. I mean, what does that tell you? This world needs a reset like the dinosaurs. Yeah. Simple, you support Trump? Oh, I'm not, dude, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. And I think you heard me. I think you heard me. I do. You gonna cry about it? Whatever. Bill freaking who? We the people are the power. They steal our money and call us poor. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, at least something I is being done about Gavin Newsom. I think he should be in prison right now, along with holding his wife as an accomplice, charging his wife as an accomplice. That's what I think. And just look at Chicago. Look at all the mayhem in Chicago. Look at New York. Look at Minnesota and all the scamming that's going on there, all the money being stolen from the American people. They never talk about that, do they? They never talk about that interview that regarding Epstein with Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton, where Bill Clinton sitting there with his lawyer, and they're showing him these photos of these minors with him in the picture, engaging with them, and Bill Clinton's like looking at the photo like a decrepit old, can't even control like how he's like presenting himself anymore, right? He's letting himself go. His mind is just not he can't keep that brain on a leash anymore. He's he's just looking at the photos like this. What good oh man, what pleasant memories. You're just looking at these photos of a big shit eating grin on his face, and his lawyer sees what's happening. She takes this photo out of his hand real fast, like, no, this isn't gonna make you look good. Like she didn't say anything, but she takes it away from him. And you know what he does? He rips it out of her hands and continues to gaze at it with an even bigger shit eating grin. Like he can't, dude. Yet he's still not in prison. He should be. He should be. Of course, though. I'm sure a lot of far radical leftists defend that guy. Don't care about uh women really. They don't care about what happened to those women on Jeffrey Epstein's island as long as no one on their side is implemented unless it's Trump. Yeah, they'll lie and say that Trump was on the island and that he's a PDF and all this other stuff, when in fact the only reason why Trump's in the Epstein files is because he was exposing them before it was even mainstream. He was telling everybody that he cut all ties with Epstein as soon as he found out about what was going on, told everybody he was a creep, told everybody that Epstein was a bad guy, and so they tried to blackmail him. They tried to get rid of him. That's what those letters were all about, was blackmailing and getting rid of Trump because Trump was a whistleblower and he was exposing them. And yet these liars like to say that Trump, just because he's mentioned, they don't, like, I'll bet they don't even look at it. They don't even look into the file to see what it says. Cause just the idea, just someone saying that he's in the files gives them like, oh, they weaponize that. They look for anything that they can weaponize. They don't care if it's true or not. That's why they keep, that's why they kept on with the Russian collusion. That's why they kept on with the Stormy Daniels. Like, that's why they kept on with a bunch of irrelevant shit, like the Stormy Daniels. That's why they just accused him of things where there's no proof whatsoever, because they use that as a weapon, just like calling people fascist and Nazi and all this other stuff. They weaponize those words. They don't care if they're true or not. They're scared, absolutely. I mean, we're the ones who should be scared, since actually the people on our side are the ones actually getting shot. Oh, and I thought you were gonna be a Democrat shitty person. Oh, I love you now. Want to move out of the country with me? Well, that's what I mean. I don't know why you'd assume that, but thank you. It's just I don't like the idea that the first impression people get of me is that I must be a libtard, or just so a lefty losing it. I mean, I don't. It's not like I dye my hair purple. Not like the you know what? There's one thing that Blair White says. I mean, I agree with just about everything she says, right? But there's this one thing she says that I'm like totally on board with, and is that can we like take back colored hair? Because like pink hair, blue hair can look so cool, and yet she'll never ever dye her hair because she's afraid that people are gonna accuse her of being like a radical leftist. Because if you notice something, they all dye their hair. They all have septum piercings, which that's one thing I've always hated. Those like fucking bull, like nose ring right there. I don't really have anything against something right there, maybe depending on who, actually, I wouldn't get it. If I were to get another piercing other than my ear, actually, you know what? I wouldn't get any other piercings on my face, but I might get another piercing right there. I think that can look really cool. Um, but, but yeah, just why do is it just because I'm a woman? Not all women are liberals and Democrats. I know a large portion are, but I'm, no, not me. Not a lot of women I know. I have two female friends who are conservative. No, three. My hairstylist is one of them. And or back in the day, I mean, I haven't had a haircut from her a long time, but she always did my hair really good. And even when I was liberal and everything, she expressed like that, her political views and like her Christianity, but in a way that wasn't preachy. It was in a way that was just like, respectful. She was very respectful of me, you know. Even told me I was smart, and that's the thing. I've never been verbally abused or treated badly by my conservative friends, even when I was liberal for all that time. But then when I said, hey, you know what? I think I have Trump derangement syndrome and I'm starting to question all these things and blah, blah, blah. I got ostracized again. I get name called, I get slandered. People lie about me. They say I'm this and that. It's wow, unbelievable. And I thought they were the party of empathy and compassion. No, not so much. Not so much. It's all a facade. It's all a facade to gain power, get on your high horse and think yourself righteous, and like logic takes a back seat. It's like they try to control the English language. They try to, they turn, they change words to mean really bad, insidious things when they don't, or they overuse words to, you know, basically use them as weaponry. Yeah, I said I don't like septum piercings. I never said talk shit about people who have septum piercing. I just said I don't like them. That's just a preference, you know? Just like I probably won't get a mohawk anytime soon. I don't hate people or I think some people actually look cool with mohawks actually, but it's just not for me. I wasn't shit talking anyone who wears something pretty. I do think that I noticed that a lot of radical leftists have septum piercings. That's it. That's just an observation. There was nothing hateful about saying that at all. It's not like these lefties losing it, calling me hateful like Nazi and bigot and all this other stuff just because I said I support Trump. Never insulted one of them. The way they celebrate Charlie Kirk's getting shot, you know, and how we all had, despite the fact that Rob Reiner, I didn't agree with Trump's response when Rob Reiner passed away. I did not like that. I thought that was wrong. I thought that was classless. I did not like that one bit. But he did have really severe Trump derangement syndrome. Um, and I mean, especially considering right after Charlie Kirk got ended, Rob Reiner responded to that. I think it may have been on like Piers Morgan, or maybe it was um who's that guy Ben Shapiro. I forget which show it was on though, but he was very very respectful of Charlie Kirk. It's like, yeah, I didn't agree with some of his opinions, but May he rest in peace. I'm sorry and I feel bad for the family, you know. Uh like, but most of the, just about all the conservatives I've heard talk about Rob Reiner's death were really saddened by it. I didn't know any conservatives or see any other conservatives on social media celebrating his stuff. I mean, Trump didn't even like celebrate his death. He basically said, like, went on a tangent about his Trump derangement syndrome and all that. And I didn't think that was right. I didn't think that was right. But those are the two things that I basically the only two things that Trump has done that I disagree with. Everything else he has done outweighs all of that, makes that all seem petty. I mean, I didn't like it, but and I think something will be done about the Epstein files. I think that there are things behind the scenes right now that we can't really guess or comprehend. It's one of those we'll see, I guess. But he's done great for for securing our border, making America safe again. He's increased the punishment he's for like animal cruelty. And then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he saves a drowning baby. They'll probably try to make it look like he went out to drown the baby or something, you know? Just the lies, the media. They don't care about they don't even consider the fact that 99% of the media is owned by the far left. They don't care. All they care about is just winning, like the pigeon on the chessboard who that doesn't listen to you, just stomps and shits all over the board, and thinks they win and then flies away. Yeah. Just because Hitler was voted in doesn't mean Trump is Hitler. That's so stupid. There's no logic to that. That if that logic made any sense, then that would mean that every president and leader we've ever had must be Hitler. Anyone who gets voted in must be Hitler that you don't agree with. It's so stupid. Trump has done more for the black community than president in my lifetime. He had a gay couple married at Mar-a-Lago back in 2005 before it was even like, a really mainstream thing. He's always, advocated for love is love. People should, if you're an adult, you should be able, but he doesn't like women's sports being uh dominated by people who are biologically like have larger lung capacity because they trans women in sports and women's sports. Why not have a third sect of sports for like and also why is it you don't see it the other way around? Why don't you see trans men trying to get into men's sports? Huh? Do you ever ask that question? Why is it only trans women that want to take over women's sports and have taken like 900 plus trophies from women? And in the boxing ring, there was this person who punched like high level female boxer to the point where she left right after that because she thought she was gonna die. Like, and everyone's like, oh, that's just a lie. That never happened. Oh, absolutely it did. It's like, my gosh, my gosh. Oh yeah, and Kamala wanting to make it so that um male prisoners could just decide that they're women on a whim. And also you look at all these people, all their crimes, these guys who want to transition into women and go to women's prisons. All their crimes are sex crimes towards women, just about, just about all of them. And they think they don't question that. They don't even have to take the freaking hormones. All they got to do is put on a wig, a dress, and say I'm a woman, and then they can just go to a female prison. And just imagine if you were a female prisoner. That's something that like these days, really bad, evil people, evil men can take advantage of that
so that they can gain access to women's public spaces and hurt women. It's not far-fetched. There are bad people in this world like that. And there are good people. I'm not saying that trans people are bad. I love trans people. I have trans friends. I know people who are trans who are dear to me. I follow a lot of trans people on YouTube, like Blair White, Buck Angel. I don't know much about Caitlyn Jenner, but I've heard some things about her that I really like. Um, like the fact that she's so empathetic towards her kids that she said that if they want to keep calling her dad that they can. Like, it's just there, that's empathy right there. That's just really, that I thought that was cool. um you know but just because I don't agree with sterilizing children, or like just letting men put on a wig and transfer to women's prisons, or infiltrate and dominate women's sports, just because I don't believe in those things, only those things, and also shoving it down children's throats, just because I don't agree with those things, they're gonna assume that I'm transphobic. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, gas prices are higher in certain places because we don't, the funding's shitty, and it has something to do with, like, for instance, with like Oregon, it has everything to do with what's going on in California, and the fact that the governors refuse to cooperate with deportation and all that. Other states in this country are doing a lot better. And granted, it's terrible because there are many of us who never asked for that because we didn't, we voted for Trump. But, it's we have terrible leaders. That's a state by state thing. So that's not Trump. There's really nothing Trump can do about it, even when he, tries to negotiate and get them to comply with like the deportation and all that. No, they want to keep this a sanctuary city so that illegal immigrants can just come over here, and then eventually, it wouldn't even surprise me if Portland becomes one of the more dangerous cities in this country, just like Chicago, just like LA, just like New York. I mean, the reason and also the way they're saying, acting like he's attacking Iranian civilians, which he is not. He is disarming them of their nuclear weapons, because their whole regime is based off of death to America, oppressing women, killing women if they so much as post a TikTok dancing video. That actually happened here in America. Some of these people want Sharia law. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. They claimed to be all for women's rights. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. All they care about is being liked by everybody in their echo chamber. And I've been there. I wasn't extreme ever. There were certain things I didn't agree with, but in secret, and certain things the conservative sorry, conservatives said back then that I secretly agreed with. But I tried to be like kind of in the middle, like diplomatic, like, oh, I can understand your viewpoint, sure, sure. But I remember there were times when I was listening to my conservative friend and I got criticized just for listening to them. When they said nothing hateful at all, it was just common sense. You look up the statistics on certain things that are said by the conservatives, and you'll realize that it's true. Unless you unless you're looking at CNN or MSNBC or whatever, and it's all media garbage lies that you're looking at or that you're reading. Hey, Dusty. okay, wait, one second. Going on a bit of a tangent. I think we should leave the kids alone and stay out of women's private spaces. You know, that's it. Uh, no, things were really shit with Biden. Crime is through the roof. Have you seen what's happening in Europe? Have you seen what's happening in Europe with Jews getting attacked left and right? Women being G-raped by people who think that's okay in their own countries. Illegal immigrants who think that's okay to grape white women. Oh, there have been really heinous, and that's a strong word in my opinion, heinous thing, like justifications made by these people about R wording white women specifically, like referring to us as like trash that they can take advantage of. I'm paraphrasing. I gotta up the exact wording there, but it's just heinous. I mean, I'll be okay. I got a big ass dog. I mean, I guess I'd be effed if someone had a gun. But but yeah, I just shit, I wouldn't mind having a gun. I should just tell people I have a gun. Maybe, yeah, someday I'll get a gun someday. Just for protection, of course. I hope I never have to use it. What do I do? I paint on commission. I make these videos. I live stream. I've been doing it since January. My channel's been doing really well. I've gone up from 422 to 6,750 subscribers since mid-January this year. And I talk about recovery and addiction, and I'm gonna start live streaming video games once I get my hard drive in the mail tomorrow. I paint. I make good money painting. I worked at a cafe for 10 years. Shando went to the cafe with me for a number of months. Or just pretty much as soon as I came back with him. I was suspended for 6 months because of my addiction, but they invited me back because they really liked me. I was a very loyal and hard and dependable worker. So I was invited back with open arms by my manager. He was one of my Democrat friends who respected my opinion when he learned that my views had changed. You know, everyone else who worked there, not so much. But anyway, Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't know much about that, but I have a general idea. I've heard some weird things. I don't remember, but everything I've heard is kind of weird. Um, I'd have to look into it, but it's definitely not. I'm a Catholic. I'm Catholic. I'm not. I don't identify with that whatsoever. I changed the channel name to Tangent T. Yeah. I haven't changed Breaking Habits as they're just the title of my channel, but my URL is Tangent T because we talk about more than addiction here. I go on tangents all the time. I talk about all kinds of things on this channel. It's not just about recovery and addiction, even though that's pretty much one of the primary things we talk about. Sometimes it isn't. And she ignores what? I'm answering a lot of questions. It's impossible. The bigger my channel gets, the more impossible it'll be for me to read every single comment and answer every single comment. I'm not ignoring anybody. It's just par for the course, man. Also, if one of my answers are um, in, talking points or whatever drags on, I'm gonna miss out on someone else's questions. It's par for the course, man. This is my channel. And if I'm gonna be playing video games. Do you think Asmongold reads every single damn comment in the chat and answers every single one? No, he doesn't, because he's not looking at it 24/7. But he's really good. It's impossible. It's funny how people get all butthurt and jealous if I'm not like paying attention to them in the live stream. Like, what the fuck? If you can figure out that code out, I'll donate $5 when my check hits. If you actually do what it says, I'll donate another 20. I feel like I missed something, Dusty. What code? What code do you want me to figure out? No, Trump is targeting people who are bringing drugs to our border. He's targeting, he's trying to make sure that he's targeting the cartel. He's targeting people who are um i- you know bringing drugs to our border, and illegal immigration, which that a lot of that goes hand in hand. Um, it there's a system in place as a means to win in to a better end. Actually, the addiction crisis, the fentanyl crisis, hit its peak when Biden was in office, not Trump. Of course, they're not going to acknowledge that all day. They're just going to lie about Trump. He's done more to make our country safe and secure our border in the short time he's been in office so far than any other president we've had. He's getting things done. I think he could have handled Epstein better again. But everything else, he's doing a great job, and we'll see what's in store. If if he ever did something bad, like what you guys have been saying a million times, if he actually, if he was actually behaving like a dictator, and he actually was like a king, trying to be a king, which is a lie, and all this other stuff you accuse him of. If this was actually true, I'd be able to eat my words and say, hey, I regret supporting him. I'm sorry for contributing to that. But no, none of that is true. None of that is true. All of it is lies, just like the Russian collusion. God. It's like as soon as they run out of like charges because they're all debunked, and it, and all this like they bring up the Stormy Daniels and petty personal like shit like that has nothing to do with us. You know, like just think of like they don't care about what Clinton did to young 21-year-old Monica Lewinsky. They don't care about that whatsoever. They don't care about what a predator he is with Epstein and everything. They don't care. Am I high? No. But you're obviously using that as an insult, aren't you? Oh, I must be high if I support Trump, I must be high and out of my mind. Stupid. I don't care about his personal character as much as I care about what he does. You know? There are some aspects of like his his personality, certain aspects. I mean, on one hand, he can be charming, and he's just really diplomatic and even cordial and kind. Like that's what like anyone who goes and and visits Trump, has dinner with him, says that or whatever. like Bill Maher, for instance, or whatever. He's even able to admit he's wrong about Trump and all that. But but there are aspects of his character that are a little bit crass, and I wish he wouldn't act that way or whatever. But it has nothing to do about what he's going to get done for America. That's irrelevant. That's just ridiculous. You wouldn't be saying that about any other politician. You don't care if Gavin Newsom, for instance, has made the homeless population in California worse, even though he said he'd fix it, or that he's allegedly responsible for thousands of deaths and scams. It's ridiculous. Hey, Royal Cowboys, how's it going? Good to see you, man. They wouldn't like it if it happened to them. Well, that's for damn sure. Is that my face? Not just my face, dude. It's Shando's face too. You see? Look, look. Okay, that's my face. Look, it has Shando on it too. It has Shando wearing a cap. You see? And it has Shando. Okay, that's another Shando with a cap. And then you have Shando with a God, let me show you. Let me show you. Shando with a tongue sticking out. See, that's my dog Shando. 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 It's my favorite shirt now. Shando and me, best friends forever. I love it. That's a beautiful t-shirt with Anna and Shando. Love it. Oh, thank you. That's my favorite shirt now. I'm totally gonna wear this tomorrow. I just put it on over my clothes. Mm, this is actually it's actually really good the way they did this. It's the picture's vivid. It's not grainy or anything. It's pretty nice. And I got it on sale for like 30 or something percent off. I think I got it for an even better deal than that. I got it for like $22. And I think it was originally like 50, so more than 50% off. So I'm happy about that. Who customized that? I got it on Etsy. Let me look up my Etsy account or whatever and see. Actually, I could just probably check my email, see if I can find it from there. Yeah, I'll show you guys. I'll show you where I got this shirt. It's cool, and I'd be happy to show you since they're on sale now too. In case you guys want to get yourself a customized shirt, all you do is send them a photo, and it's so much better than I thought. Because at first I thought they would include like every aspect that's in that, like all the other elements in that photo, including like my whole body and shit. I'm glad they only included my head. That is so much better. That is so just our heads floating. That is so much better. That's what I was hoping for. Let me show you. Oh, here it is. It's here. It's finally came. Okay. Delivered today from. Let me see. Delivery info. Shipped from W My Photo Link. Ooh, shipped from New York. The seller's name is Wang Mingyu. Wang Mingyue. Mingyue. Gosh, I'm forgetting how to pronounce certain like Chinese words. Let's see, Mingyue or Mungyue. I think it's Mingyue. Mingyue. I think. Yeah, all 5 stars. Lots of good reviews. Etsy. I got my Curtsy Carly dog pajamas on Etsy too. They have some good like stuff like that, like customized things you can customize and stuff. Like you could get like a locket with your dog on it. View delivery info. Let's see. Yeah, I've probably forgotten my password. Man, I haven't really used my Etsy account since I lived with my grandma in 2016. I have a picture from when I lived when I have a, like my avatar is her garage with me painting in her garage because she let me use her garage as a painting studio. I miss her so much. Let me see. Not that I don't even remember my password. Let me see. I'll try this. Let's see. No, it's not that. Let's see. Mm, I haven't done this so long. I'm probably gonna have to change my password. Try one more thing. Mm, mm-mm. Oops. Let's see. No, okay, forgot my password. Gotta send myself a link. But yeah, I wanna share that info, you guys, in case you'd like to get it. Okay, so I reset my password. Oops. My name. Okay. Okay, password is updated. Right. Oops. Hate when I have a case of the fat finger when I'm typing. Alon Zeba. What? I just put. Where's the security code then? Oh, there it is. Kid. Now we're in. That's what she said. Oh yeah, I mean. I mean, it's like shop manager, my account. Oh, wait. Let me see. Oh, purchases. It's here. That's pretty cool. Solar system bracelet. That's pretty cool. The purchases in your. See. Huh. Your purchases. I'm not finding them. I can't have more than one account. Can I? No, I do. Maybe I do. I'll try signing out and putting in a different email. So, let's see. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Oops. Maybe this will work. Oh, maybe. No, I doubt it. I'll try this thing. Oops. Give me clumsy fingers. Okay, I gotta reset this password. annoying. And so annoying. How's everyone doing? Let's move you guys over here for a minute.
Let's see, change password. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know. Show you guys where I got this short. Okay, reset it. Resetting my password here. Did I get a code? I thought I did. Let's see. Ah. Gotta wait for them to send me the code. 1 sec. Come on, hurry up. Sometimes it takes a little while. Maybe it's for. No, that's not it. Oh, no, it would be here because I sent it to this email. Huh. View delivery info. Okay. Okay. Just here, I'm just trying to load tracking details. I don't know why I'm not finding it. How about just look up custom Hawaiian shirts. I might be able to find it. I don't know why it's not showing my history when I go to my purchase history. That's weird. Oh, here it is. It's right here. This is the one, right, guys? This is the one. So it's by it's the Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Did I just click that? Has it been like that for a while? Has it been muted for a while? I hope not. I mean, I just picked up my phone and put it here, so I'm hoping it wasn't that long. I hope I just accidentally touched it. It's not muted now. I unmuted it. It's how long has it been muted? Sorry. That's not good. I accidentally muted. Yeah, Heather. I know some people might troll me and tell me it's been muted like the whole fucking time, but how long has it been muted? Because I know you're gonna. I know. I'm not assuming that people are gonna lie to me, but some people probably will. Um, how long has it been muted? Do you know? 10 minutes? Really? Or does it just feel like 10 minutes? Because you're just sitting there waiting for me to, you know, turn it back on. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Heather. 5 to 7 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Chief. I need to watch out for that because sometimes when I pick up my phone, like that's where my finger happens to touch right there. That sucks. Sorry. You're a 10, he meant. Oh, shucks. Your shirt is hilarious. Thank you, honey bee rose. Oh, I love this shirt. I love this shirt. Oh, I think my dad's here, so I want you guys to hear my dad's reaction. I'm sure my dad hasn't seen my shirt. Let's get my dad's reaction. I think he's gonna laugh. I think he's gonna laugh. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't think it's funny. I don't know. Hey, Dad. I just want you to see something real quick. Look at my shirt.
Heavy shit.
Look at my shirt. It's got Shando's face. And it's got my face too, see?
Yeah, shit with my hat.
It's got my face and it's got Shando's face. Yeah. Yeah, it's got that cap. It's got that cap.
Your own shit. I see that's my hat.
Yep. That was funny. I knew he'd laugh. I knew he'd go, ha 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 ha. I love this shirt. Now I'm gonna take it off, so I'm gonna keep it fresh for tomorrow. Okay, keep it fresh for tomorrow because this is what I'm gonna wear tomorrow. Love it. Ooh. Eep. Love it. And cute. See the whole design right there. Let's see. Mm. Cute. My favorite shirt. You know, and just my expression is actually perfect for this shirt. And Shando, and then Chando's face with the cap looking slightly perturbed. And then there's Happy Shando. Oh, look at that face. I can't help myself. I just can't help myself. I don't regret, especially since it was 60% off. I probably wouldn't spend $55 on a polyester freaking shirt. Isn't this polyester? Let me see. Better, I hope it's viscose, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's 95% polyester. Yeah, $55 for a polyester shirt. No wonder they made it 60% off since no one was buying gonna spend that much money on polyester. I mean, the customization aspect is cool, but most people don't spend $55 on a shirt unless it's like cashmere sweater or jeans, not a fucking polyester. Hey, good evening, Mr. Casey. How are you doing? Hey, Kumar. Who made this shirt? Oh yeah, I showed you guys the Etsy account here where I got it. Let me show you again. I might still have that window open. Oh, actually I don't. Let me see. I'll show you where I got it. Oh yeah. I just have to look up. All you gotta do is look up customized Hawaiian shirts. And it's pretty much the first one you see. You see? It's the first one that comes up when on Etsy when you put in customized Hawaiian shirts. It's this one right here. See, it's that one right there. And in fact, it's number one is the one I got, the one right here. And you can choose different styles, 90 different styles. Look at that. You can choose so many different styles. Ooh, I like this one too. That I like that one right there. I like the green and the pink. That's cute. But yeah, they're different, a lot of different ones. Cute. And you can all you do is send them a photo. You can send them like 3 photos of you and your dog or whoever, 4 photos even. Just I think 2 or 3 is good. And then I sent them 1 photo of me and 2 photos of Shando. And it's 60% off. Sale ends in 13 hours. And it's a good deal. They say $4 here, but actually you choose size. Okay, that's men's, but yeah, pattern one, and then it's gonna go up to $24. How about we go to women's small, which is what I got, and it's $22 now. I guess the more fabric, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, just look up customized Hawaiian shirts, and you can get some for a good deal. Yeah. They look like they're all on sale, actually. A whole bunch of them are on sale. But that's the one that's 60% off. We got 40% off for some, 35, 47, 20, 60, 40, 25. Yeah, there's a lot of them. A lot of cool looking ones. Yep. Mm, yeah, this is my new chair. I got a gaming chair. And I'm getting a hard drive tomorrow so that I can live stream Skyrim and other games. It's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait to get that set up. So, hi. Anyway, guys, I'm probably just I'm gonna end the live stream pretty soon here. It's been kind of slow. I'm tired, but I really appreciate you guys. Okay, thank you, Heather. It was good to see you here and raid the ferry. It's been a long time. Thank you very much. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Um, thank thank you, Dara. Thank you, Nages, Mohidden Sheik. What's my live streaming time? Well, okay, so it's Pacific Standard Time. Just remember that. And usually I'm gonna try to go earlier again, like I used to. I'm gonna try to have one in the at noon and then another one in the evening. So, at least a few times per week.
Yeah, do you guys notice how much Asmongold live streams too? Like, oh fuck, he does it all the time and he's so successful. I know, like, for some people it does take years before they're actually, like I said, recognized in the algorithm and they get more people following them and subscribing. And I've only really set off since mid-January, which is, not that bad. This month I didn't do as well because I took, like, if you were to put it all together, probably 2.5 weeks off, maybe 2 weeks off actually, because there were some, I took a whole week off and then I did maybe, took most of the next week, week after that off. And then I started, getting back into it. It's probably been about, yeah, I haven't live streamed nearly as much this month because of just, family crisis and all that, but we're back. Everything's okay. Um, I have to keep a level head and stay just be kind to myself and patient, you know. We lose our parents. It'll happen whether it's like trying to stop the tide from coming, and you can't control what's going to happen in life. And yeah, everyone loses their parents someday. But yeah, it's been a rough month. I went over to my friend's house and helped her move her stuff and chores and all that. I didn't live stream while I was doing that. I just assumed she probably wouldn't want me live streaming at her place and stuff. It's kind of, maybe I'll ask her, but I doubt that she's gonna be okay with it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happened this month, but I'm gonna get back into it. I'm excited about OBS Studio and live streaming my games and getting my hard drive tomorrow, getting a really good hard drive. That I did a lot of research into what I should get, and yeah, we'll see. Thank you for all the support, by the way, guys. Thank you for supporting this channel and DM your DMs telling me that my content's actually helpful. For people who want to better their lives in recovery and all that. That means the most to me. That's why I that's why I tried to make this channel a thing, tried to make it successful. I'm trying to make it successful and reach out to an audience and even make it a job, make it a career because it is a legitimate career. Not only that, but I sell paintings now and it helps a lot of people. Just got to be persistent, consistent. And it means a lot. Oh man, yeah, I lost my brother and and watching my dad specifically suffer from that has been really hard. Yeah, it's no one should lose their child. No one should have to, you know, deal with the heartbreak of losing their child. That's the worst thing that can happen to a person, I think. And I don't even have my own kids. I just know it. I just know it's one of the worst things that can happen to a person. Yeah, it is. It just is what it is, I guess. I hate it. But what can you do, right? Nothing. It's been 3 years. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 years. No, actually maybe it's been 2.5 years. Yeah. Like February, end of February, no, early February 2024, I think is when it happened. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Because he was around when I adopted my dog and all. And it happened when my mom was in the hospital dealing with something else. having to do with her scoliosis and spinal fusion and all that, I think. There have been a number of times that she's been in there for different reasons. On that note, just gotta stay strong, you know? We know that if, like, I know that if I were to relapse because of something that's just inevitable in my life, then I'm not gonna be able to survive anything without relapsing. I'm not gonna let it get to that point. I have my dog. I have, I have friends, I have family, I have 8 siblings. Sorry, I got 7 siblings now. I have, you know, art, my religion, I have God. I don't have to resort to drugs when things, take a terrible turn, which, th- that's what life is. It's full of tragedy. It's full of loss. You have to learn how to deal with it. As harsh as that sounds, that's just the way it is. We can only pray. Why don't I read a Bible verse before I end this, okay? Let's do that. Be right there, buddy. You had your supper. Do you need to go potty? Okay. Oh, let's take Shando out to go potty. You might need a guard. You better not be tripping me like you do pretty often. Okay, boy. What? What? Come on, let's go potty. Let's go potty. Shando, you go? You don't. Oh fuck. I put it on delete again. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I didn't see anyone telling me about it either. I basically okay, I was speaking with Slurms McAshley. Um, I said thank you. I said thank you to Slurms McAshley. Proud of you. Dealing with grief is the hardest thing, in my opinion, in terms of relapse. Getting past that is amazing. Thank you. Then I responded to my streams kind of did the same thing after I got monetized a bit. Wish you the best of luck, girl. I'm so sorry you went through that. Rest in peace. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, I think consistency is key. There will be fluctuations. There's no need for me to throw the baby out the bathwater and uh um be down on myself, you know. Just got to keep going. I've only been doing this live streaming since mid-January. I've gone from 422 subscribers up to 6,750 something subscribers, which is great. I'm not your wifey for one thing, and for another, most people, including myself, prefer my hair this way. Looks healthier this way, and it's comfortable for me. Anyway, I have 4 dogs. How many pictures can you send in? Well, Honeybee Rose, you can. I'm not sure how many exactly, but I'll bet you can send in 4. I sent in 3. I think you can send in 4. I think 4 would work. You could get all 4 of your dogs on your shirt. I chose 3 photos, but you can choose more than that. I think. I'm pretty sure. Hey, love you too, John Paul. You have a good one. Enjoy your movie or the show you're watching. I've never seen it. Hey, Mr. Casey. I will wear this shirt. I just got it today, Royal Cowboys. I'm gonna wear it tomorrow. I just got that shirt today. I was pretty excited. Needs more Shando. It has 2 pictures of Shando and 1 picture of me on it. Has Shando, like I said, let me show you again before I start reading the Bible. Has Shando with his tongue sticking out. It has Shando with a cap. See? And it has my face. Or let me see if I can. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I thought those were perfect photos right there. Shando and Anne, best friends forever. Hmm. Okay. Thank you, Pastry Mason. Yeah, yeah, it's like probably my favorite shirt now. I want to. I'll probably wear it every day if I can until it starts to smell. Kidding. Hey, Kyle, doing good, thank you. A little bit tired. It's been a little busy, but we're picking up momentum again. And next month, I would really like to start being more consistent and more, have a better plan in mind. Just more like I'll have my new hard drive set up and I'll start gaming on my live streaming. It's gonna be so much fun. Just checking up. Glad you're staying clean. Thank you, Kyle. Absolutely. We had a bit of a family crisis, so I didn't think it was appropriate for me to go around live streaming or even live streaming in here in private while we're having a family crisis. It just didn't seem like a right time. I was not feeling up to it. I didn't even feel like playing video games. I wanted to just curl up in a fetal position and do nothing. That's how depressed I got when my mom was in the hospital. I was afraid she was literally gonna pass away. So it was scary and it just wasn't a good time. And I'm back. Things are doing better now. She had like too much calcium in her blood, which is interesting. Probably because she drinks way too much milk in her coffee and it's all she ever wants to eat or consume, which isn't healthy. She was deficient in a lot of vitamins because she refuses to eat. Actually, had an she had an excess of calcium, like hypocalcemia, or is it hypercalcemia? I think it's hypercalcemia when it's too much calcium. Hypo meaning low. Calci meaning calcium. I could be wrong about that one. Emia meaning blood. High presence in blood. You guys ever watch Chubby Emo? Learn a lot of medical terminology watching that channel. It's one of my favorite channels. How about this? John chapter 16, verse 22. So you have sorrow now, but I will see you again, and your hearts will rejoice, and no one will take your joy away from you. Let me do a few more. Okay, I like reading the Bible. What about John chapter 15, verse 3. 3 to 5. You are already made clean by the word which I have spoken to you. Abide in me, and I in you. As the branch cannot bear fruit by itself unless it abides in the vine, neither can you unless you abide in me. I am the vine, you are the branches. He who abides in me, and I in him, he it is that bears much fruit. For apart from me, you can do nothing. That's inspiring to me. If you and verse 7, if you abide in me and my words abide in you, ask whatever you will, and it shall be done for you. And how about chapter 15, verse 10? 10 to 11. If you keep my commandments, you will abide in my love, just as I have kept my Father's commandments and abide in his love. These things I have spoken to you, that my joy may be in you, and that your joy may be full. And how verse 13. Greater love has no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends. And verse 16 to 20. You did not choose me, but I chose you and appointed you that you should go and bear fruit, and that your fruit should abide, so that whatever you ask the Father in my name, he may give it to you. This I command you, to love one another. If the world hates you, know that it has hated me before it hated you. If you were of the world would love its own. But because you are not of the world, but I chose you out of the world, therefore the world hates you. Remember the word that I said to you, a servant is not greater than his master. And verse 25. It is to fulfill the word that is written in their law. They hated me without a cause. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? For I am sure that neither death nor life. Okay, this is Romans chapter 8, verse 38 to 39. For I am sure that neither death nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor things present, nor things to come, nor powers, nor height, nor depth, nor anything. This is probably not good for my eyes because I'm still able to read pretty well. It's just way clearer with the glasses now. Especially when my eyes are tired, dude. I want to fuck up my eyes more than I already have. I have perfect eyesight, or I used to. Now I need reading glasses. Oops. Okay. For I am sure that neither death, nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor things present, nor things to come, nor powers, nor height, nor depth, nor anything else in all creation will be able to separate us from the love of God in Christ Jesus our Lord. I should continue those motivational books too, like this book I got, The Power of Positive Thinking. Should do that too sometime. Study it. How about Corinthians chapter 4, verse 6? I have applied all this to myself and Apollos for your benefit, brethren, that you may learn by us not to go beyond what is written, that none of you may be puffed up in favor of one against the other. Oh, this is a good one right here. How about we just read chapter 3, Corinthians chapter 3. That'll be the last one, okay? Please don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. because I'm doing overtime here. But I, brethren, could not address you as spiritual men, but as men of the flesh, as babes in Christ. I fed you with milk, not solid food, for you were not ready for it. And even yet you are not ready, for you are still of the flesh. For while there is jealousy and strife among you, are you not of the flesh, and behaving like ordinary men? For when one says, I belong to Paul, and another, I belong to Apollos, are you not merely men? What then is Apollos? What is Paul? Servants through whom you believed, as the Lord assigned to each. I planted Apollos, watered, but God gave the growth. So neither he who plants nor he who waters is anything, but only God who gives the growth. He who plants and he who waters are equal, and each shall receive the wages according to his labor. For we are God's fellow workers. You are God's field, God's building. According to the commission of God given to me, like a skilled master builder, I laid a foundation, and another man is building upon it. Let each man take care how he builds upon it. For no other foundation can anyone lay than that which is laid, which is Jesus Christ. Now, if anyone builds on the foundation with gold, silver, precious stones, wood, hay, stubble, um, each man's work will become manifest, for the day will disclose it, because it will be revealed with fire, and the fire will test what sort of work each one has done. If the work which any man has built on the foundation survives, he will receive a reward. If any man's work is burned up, he will suffer loss, though he himself will be saved, but only as through fire. Do you not know that you are God's temple and that God's Spirit dwells in you? If anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy him. For God's temple is holy, and that temple you are. Let no one deceive himself. If anyone among you thinks that he is wise in in this age, let him become a fool that he may become wise. For the wisdom of this world is folly with God. For it is written, He catches the wise in their craftiness. And again, the Lord knows that the thoughts of the wise are futile. So let no one boast of men, for all things are yours, whether Paul or Apollos or Cephas or the world of or life or death or the present or the future, all are yours, and you are Christ's, and Christ is God's. Beautiful. Appreciate you guys. It's been a while since I dropped in to see you over 6,000. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Rooster. I haven't been doing so well this month, but it's actually not that bad, and I should actually be kinder to myself when I need a break. It really, it granted it was not an appropriate time for me to live stream at the time. Again, just wasn't an appropriate time. We were dealing with a family crisis. Not only that, but even though the thought of relapse went through my mind, it wasn't I knew I wasn't gonna do it. It was like the thought without really the craving. It was like what would just make it so that I don't have to think or feel anymore right now? And that popped up. But I didn't like my mouth didn't water for it or anything because it's been 3 something years. It's kind of out of sight, out of mind at the moment too. But I also know, first and foremost, what's going to happen in my future, that's not going to help anything. I'm basically a dead woman. I'm screwed if that happens. Also, I'm placing more burdens on my dad's shoulders when he's dealing with heartbreak from my brother and my mom being in the hospital and all that stuff. So I could never do that to my family when they're going through shit and make the whole situation about me and shit. That would be terror. I mean, wouldn't mean I'm a bad person, It'd mean that I'm hurting just like everyone else. But it's a common reason for why people relapse is when they lose a loved one. But um it doesn't, I know it's not gonna help anything. And I'm also, imagine how my dog would feel. He'd sense something. Like just everyone I love, I'd be hurting them. And I can't do that anymore. I can't do that. Red rum, red rum. Yep, it is what it is. Most people think I'm pretty freaking good looking for as a woman, red rum. So you're just an idiot and a jerk and whatever. I don't care. Bring on the engagement. Let's ignore people like that. Yeah, you see, he's calling me all these names. Like, of course, everyone who knows me knows that I'm not racist or anything like that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Where'd you even get that idea? You see, they weaponize that word, whether it's true or not, to try to make other people look bad when they don't agree with them. It's sick. It's absolutely sick. Yep. Let's ignore red rum. I mm, yeah. Yeah, we want to be careful about that because if we go back and forth and start fighting, like if it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I mean, just saying a few things like back and forth very briefly is one thing, but going on and on throughout the whole live stream, like I've seen at least twice, 2 or 3 times, that makes it so that people want to leave, and it jeopardizes my engagement and the overall success of my channel when that happens. So next time that stuff starts to happen, I might just time out everyone involved temporarily. Temporarily. Keyword. I'm not gonna permanently ban people unless they say something truly heinous and malicious. Yep. I'm pretty chill, guys. And I can't wait to install my hard drive and play games with y'all. Play some Skyrim. I'll definitely respect your wishes from here on out. I appreciate you, Pastry. I really do. Thank you. And I know you mean well. Keep it up, Anne. Thank you, Raid the Fairy. It was really good seeing you here because I don't see you very often. It's good to see all of you. And thank you, as you as well, Rooster. And thank you, Ryan. Fishman Smith. Hello and good night, blessings from North. If you're still here, I just want to let you know it's good to see you here because it's been a while since I've seen you too. It's good to see you, man. Thank you. Yes. You want me to read Job chapter 42, verse 10? Okay, we'll do one more, okay? Since you're the only one who's given me a suggestion, we'll just do that one, okay? So the book of Job, chapter 42. Okay. There we go. Chapter 42, verse 10. Okay. And the Lord restored the fortunes, and the Lord restored the fortunes of Job when he had prayed for his friends And the Lord gave Job twice as much as he had before. Hmm. Thank you. That's a good one. I pray for my friends and my family and you guys. I'll pray for your success. I know a lot of you guys are here because um it's helpful with your recovery and I wish you guys all the best in life, whether we disagree on things or not. I wish you all happiness, understanding, and peace. I truly mean that. You do what you need to do to take care of you and same with your family. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Slurms McAshley. Thank you, Jin, and thank you for letting me know I was muted before, man. That I hate it when that happens. I gotta be more watchful. Um, thank you, Joel. Thank you. Thank you, Kumar. Thank you, Honeybee Rose. Um, thank you, Kate, Mr. Casey, Jesus Freak 777. Uh, thank you, Royal Cowboys. Thank you, Dara. The reason why I don't show as much Shando as I would is because Shando's camera shy. I love showing you guys Shando, but he's camera shy, guys. He doesn't like when I shove the camera up in his face. So I do it sometimes, but not very often. Maybe once every live stream or so. I'll show you Shando because he's not a fan of me he's camera shy. He always has been. Even if it's just me snapping a photo of him, he goes like he stops doing the cute thing. He's just like turns his face away. He doesn't like it when I shove the camera in his face. Even when I'm so very like try to be discreet, you know? Thank you, Heather. I think I thanked you guys. Thank you, John. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. All right. Thank you, Kumar. Thank Some people hate cameras. I'm talking about my dog Shando. My dog Shando's camera shy and doesn't like cameras. But yeah, some people hate cameras too, for sure. Didn't like it. All right. Yes. Bless you, Red Rum. We all hope you sleep well at night. And take care. Much love. Over and out.